beats get rolled like burritos. Bulba en la casa. Let's go!
From the block to the console, we ride that beat. Destiny rising, AOE heat. Rise of Kingdoms, got the crew on the street, but we play with a heart that can't be beat. Fortnite drops, COD snaps clean. Burrito gang reppin' on every screen. We ain't just gamers, now we a dream. Raising funds for St. Drew's team.
The Burrito gang, roll it really like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that boba so flame. Everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba el maestro creando contenido. Mixo Pokémon y mexicano sentido. Bulbaritos, nombre bendito. Bulldog francés, corazón bonito.
Dale, we dissect the dev like surgeons in a booth. Break down the lies, serve up the truth. Fat content fresh from the factory roof. When the horns go off, that's Bulba's proof. No fake flex, no clickbait sign. Just community love and charity line. For every kid fighting in tough times, we ride together, our souls alive.
The Burrito gang, roll it really like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same.
We cook our beats with that Bulba soul.
Burrito gang, everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba the factory line. From rock roots to gaming songs. Burrito gang, we carry on. Faith, family, flavor forever strong, yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, Kingsland has erupted today. Been an absolute barn burners thus far. We're going to be showing, we don't got no bias in here, but hashtag Team Chad. And, but hey, GG's to all the kingdoms that are in this KVK. Should be an absolute blast. We got homies in 1093, 2489, 2359, and 3308 battling it out in Kingsland. And, man, we're just here along for the ride. It's been tough. Sleds all day long. Been watching and hanging out on some of the streams just as I'm doing work. And man, it's been heated, and nobody's giving anything for free. So we're going to chill, hang out, have a good time today. Those of y'all that are joining, enjoy. I just added, hopefully we'll see if we can test it out. I added up to Gen 7 of Pokemon now. So if you have up to number 721 or something like that, your Pokemon should be unlocked now. I don't know if there's additional ones after that. I don't even remember how big I thought it was in like 1,000 for the Pokédex, but y'all let me know. If we start seeing them scoot their butts, then we already know it's cooked. But y'all enjoy it. Have some fun. Make sure y'all say hi in the chat. I want to give y'all some love and show y'all some love. But yeah, let's fire some music up. Get it going. Oh no. Trubbish. Oh man, is the trash can available? Oh Lord. I wonder what number he is though. Oh my God, it's a piece of trash. Holy smokes. Which one was the one that Chad? I need to see which one Chad. You said Chad was the one. He's the one that looks like the bear. Yeah. The bear one with the star. Was it the moon on his face? So now we have up to number 720 on the Pokemon chat. So y'all gotta try them out. I need to figure out a good one for me. Avatar Teddy Bear? No, his name wasn't Teddy Bear. Wait. Bro, that's not even his name. How did that bring it up? His name is Teddy Bear? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how did it bring it up as Teddy Bear? It's not even the Pokemon's name. No, on my chat it says You put exclamation point avatar teddy bear. Wild. Wild chat. All right, let's flip it. Let's get into it. Oh, yo, here, let me, I'll pin a comment. Let me pin this comment that way. Here we go. All right, let's get into it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yo, hey, yo. Yo. The big daddies are on. Let's see. Burn, 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 baby, burn. Woohoo. Uh-oh. Is he off? Hey, yo, giving him the beanstalk. Sending him out with a bang. All right. Oh, I need to fire the music and then we should be good to go. Let's see. Next one. Hello. Hello. And play. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Team Chad inbound up north. So right now they are working their way down here. They already got a burn there. I don't think they're touching anywhere else. I think this covers this, right? Wait, what's covering this? Oh, the flag's right here. Okay. So they aren't touching it currently, but they will be touching it here soon. Once this flag builds, where I don't know. Oh, it's right in front. Oh, heyo. Heyo, blind as bats. Bro, that damn bird emote, bro, has been getting popped all day. Is that the new meta, chat? That might be the new meta, the popping of the bird. All right, let me see. Titan, yo, good to see you, big dog, on Twitch. I see you. I see you, big dog. I see you. Dude, Titan, we got the new up to Pokemon number 721 now. So I went all the way up to the 7th gen now. So y'all can have more Pokemon now. If it's over the 7th gen, I don't think there was 8th, 9th, and all those. I could have sworn there was like 1,000 in the Pokédex already, but we don't have those available right now. So I uploaded the max that I could, which right now is 7th gen. How you been, big dog? You saw my KVK stuff in Rock Chat? I did. Yeah, I put the Ricky Bobby, I'm as hard as a diamond in an ice storm, bro. Woo! Yeah, I saw Leo's posting stuff and saw you, and dude, that's tough. It's a lot of good KVKs it appears going on right now, man. Makes me want to be in KVK. Oh wait, I am. Now we have to wait like 2 weeks. It's so dumb. The timing on KVK2 is so whack. I think we have until next like Friday or Saturday before we start fighting anybody. Hey, yo. Give him the love tap. Bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Yeah, we kind of got screwed. Got 42 billion KP this KVK. And now, yo, let's go. That's tough. That's tough. I like that. Oh, damn. He's going to farm him. Run, Forrest, run. We are getting about 65, 70 bill from just 2 players. Migration. Ooh. Ooh. Remind me which kingdom you're talking about, Titan, again? Ah, 1394. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I keep trying to get better about the kingdoms, but damn, there's so many of them now. And then everybody confuses me because they're like, yeah, I'm in 34. And I'm like, 1034, 1234, 1334. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? One of the only two alliance kingdoms left. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm not excited for us to hit SOC. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to enjoy pre-SOC as much as I possibly can right now. Dang, we missed it. As much as I possibly can right now. Yeah, I think they're pulling back. How long until this flag builds? 2 minutes? Oh yeah, and then they'll move the ball down there and then they can bang this flag out. Skeet, skeet. 3308 falling apart, it seems. I think what they're learning is the life lesson that 1093 usually shows everybody. A lot of people don't really understand, but 2 massive Krakens aren't going to win you a KVK, right? Because they can only fill so fast. And so the thing that 1093 was always fantastic at is if you were relying on that happening, they just had to make sure that their damage was at a higher clip where even if they were mass filling, the garrison would still die. And that's what you're seeing right now. It's not necessarily, part of it is Pincer 2. Pincer 2 has been rocking in rallies. I don't know. I wish I was an egghead. Shout out to the eggheads. I wish I was an egghead and could dissect like what exactly. I asked Chad. I think he kind of misunderstood what I was asking. I would love to see like an egghead, Dever or Dom or, you know, Billet or one of them pull a report up side by side of an old Pincer rally with the Scipio Ivar and with Scipio Ivar Pincer 2, and then go line by line and break down really what the difference is. Because like for it to be rolling the way that it's rolling, like the stats almost feel like they have to be doubling what they used to be, which is insane. Like I don't know if it's the new inscriptions. Is it just that it's proccing faster at a faster clip? You know what? Because the only real thing that has changed is the armaments, right? The gear is the same. The main 2 things are the armaments and the inscriptions. So it's one inscription is absolutely busted that's causing X, Y, and Z to happen. Like the diagnosing of that is what interests me, because it's making these rallies look like night and day compared to what they used to be. It's wild. Yeah, they're starting to defend like this. I was never very good at dissecting in that sense. Ooh, can they already touch this one? Yo. Right here, I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't. Oh, dude, they're back flagging like a mother, right? Like a mug. Hey-yo. See what I mean, though? Like, you just have to make it where regardless of whoever's by the flag, if you can, and this is what 1093 used to be fantastic at, even if you're micro filling this, right? If you have an insane DPS rally plus a really good swarm, the likelihood of you being able to flick them in as fast as you can, usually the more aggressive team is going to be winning, the one rallying, if you have it down right. And that was too easy, bro. Too easy. All right, let me see. Hey! We're doing triple positive right now. Woohoo! Let's see. Okay, so they got to burn on that flag. They got to burn on that flag. And so all three of these top flags are burned. You ready for this, chat? What do you think happens if 2359 come over here and take this pass? Just absolutely, and then just start. They can already start beaming over here. Because technically, right? Here's the thing. If you do it correctly, they could be beaming from both sides of the pass to burn out. And if they cut them from over here, this one flag, bro. Rip. Because technically, right, they're going to back flag here because they're trying to protect this. But if you come around the other side, technically, I think they could flag and hop past this fort. And flag past this fort. It'd be interesting. That'd be kind of hard to garrison, though. Dun, 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 dun. So they haven't started on this one. Maybe they just set the rally on this one? So I know they're back flagging this, which should keep them connected. Yeah, it'll keep them connected. They're double back flagging right now. 20 minutes. That one should get built? Question mark. Yeah. Whoa, ooh, 1400. I don't know. I think they'll. Ooh, I don't know. They already touch it. Huh. Did y'all make sure y'all vote in the poll we have on YouTube? Right now we have a poll. Which team do y'all think is gonna take the dub? 256 million power, bro. Ooh. Woo. Where's Makote? I saw Makote over here earlier. It was on like the front lines. Look, our boy Stafford. Yo, he's in 4028 with us as well. We actually have a bunch of the 4028 in here. There he is, Makote. Woohoo! Yo, with the trophy pick, bro. Sheesh. Let's see what the picks are. That's a beautiful little villa right there. I like that. Dude, and the swans. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah, he needs to get the updated one. Or is that from the parade? 2025? Yeah, no, he doesn't have. I don't think that's the updated one for this year when they won. Daddy Warbucks, yo, what's going on, big dog? 3308 needs a whole other Silver Imperium in their camp to make this Kingsland balanced. I think, honestly, I'll be honest with y'all. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think, dude, I think they're just playing like, you know what this, and this isn't me trying to say they all are this. Visually, right? Now, I should say it like that. Visually, this doesn't look like players playing their accounts. This looks like somebody that is KP chasing right now when they should be the aggressors. Does that make sense? And I don't want to say it like I'm not saying, oh, they're piloting all right now. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is visually, it doesn't look like if it's my account, I have zero fucks given. I'm going in if we're going in, right? When it's not your account, you play a little bit differently than if it was your account. And on the field, every single time I see 3308, right? When I was watching the stream, I felt like even when the rally was coming, I felt like they were just dancing right here. They weren't like progressing forward. They weren't like pushing up. It didn't give me that vibe. And that's the thing that I'm seeing is it felt like they wanted to do the back and forth when they needed to be doing the push up. That makes sense. I don't feel like if you have a 3 billion power player and like we shouldn't be struggling. You should have the nastiest garrison in the game. Nastiest gear, nastiest garrisons. Like we should be rolling. You got two insane power players. You should be not hurting for a single thing for garrison. And that's just my opinion, right? I'm also very surprised that they're mass filling instead of mass swarming. I did kind of notice that. I feel like they're not really utilizing Lion and Hope and Lion that well, where maybe you rotate it off. You have Lion filling and then you have Hope swarming and Velo swarming. Like you can't tell me that you can't have those two players max sending nonstop at the rally over and over and over again. I just think the strategy for me is kind of lacking a little bit. I feel like they're scrambling right now. What's bad is Fire has a whole other ball fighting 1093. It's visually really outnumbered. People show up, you show up. You know what I mean? Like, I will say this too. Was it 93X? We were watching when they were rallying. This is like a whole bubble front, or was like 30 to 45 minutes ago. Yeah, it's like a whole bubble front. This would have been like a hell no in a handbasket for 93 back in the day. Like we would be yelling at people like, get the F off the front line and let people that are online port up here to defend. Because when you see this on the opponent, it screams just rally and zero out the flags like as fast as you can. I will say that front in particular looks kind of cooked. Are they at least swarming them on this one? They're rallying. They are not. Oh, they are. Okay, so they're touching what they can touch right now for 3308. I want to see them do some nice chops, bro. Chop, 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 chop. What I will say is this. If they are investing in bottom, I didn't see very much movement on bottom. That's a nice, I didn't see that earlier. So there is a burn right there. I felt like 93 was kind of playing with food. Ah, okay. So now they've opened it up for a double. I like that. I like that a lot. We're opening ourselves up for a double here. Arvix Prime, yo. Ayo. 93 doesn't have enough players to defend front north of Zig. Also though, I would say this though, the issue for me, right, is I don't really know. Let me see real quick. Before I talk. Okay, so they are burning in the south. They are burning in the south. Are they burning right here too? Ooh, got a nice little. We got a king skill here. Yo, is this where the flag's at? Yo, I wish I could see. I'm feeling like this is where all the KP chasers are at. Am I wrong? Bro, I can't see the flag. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, this is like monster KP chasing right here. This is where all the KP chasers are at. Lol. Just kidding. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Y'all know the commercial for the hefty bags, the garbage bags? Hefty, hefty, hefty. How's it going, big dog? Good to see you, my friend. I'm trying to think of what they could possibly do. Because this is pretty much cooked right here. They honestly, I'm kind of surprised they're holding on as long as they're holding on with this territory right here. I kind of would have just said, you know, YOLO at that point. Move it on. Moving on up. Are these guys ported up? Okay, they're moving. I do like what the opponent's doing, though. They're forcing 93 to move all over the map, which it makes it tough, right? When you can get rally from the bottom and get rally from the top, like, you basically have to pick your poison, which is kind of rough. 1093 is only one alliance now, though. They can't defend 5 touch points against 2 camps. That is very true. That is very true. That's why north of Zig is bubbled. Yeah, but I feel like when you have that many kingdoms, like the positioning needs to be there, right? Because if it was only 1093, we'd be like, oh, okay. But this isn't 1093. This isn't 1093. And if they're not showing up, right, then you're probably thinking the same thing I am. This 08 TK literally should be reforting back down here so that they have time to fort back out to reinforce 90. I'll be kind of surprised what I'd like to see. I would legitimately like to see that 08 fort put somewhere right here. Put somewhere right here and allow them to kind of reinforce through the back, and then 3308 and 93 push on one side to 2489. If there is one kink in the chain, I will say, if you have to choose between 2359 and 2489, I probably would personally choose 2489 over the other, over the alternative. So if you're gonna double stack your forces, I would double stack on 2489, not 2359. Because that's what last KVK did really well, right? When 3308 was fighting 2489, right? They had their allies come and assist with field fighting while their swarmers were swarming. And that's why it was so insanely OP. They didn't have to worry about both fielding and swarming. They just had to worry about swarming. That's why they did so fantastic against them, against 1365, was because 1365 did hold a lot of the field. But what was happening is then their allies would come help clear field, and then Hope and Lion, all they had to do was just focus on swarm with the rally, and that was just insanely busted. Now what you're seeing right now is you're seeing 3308 not only have to field, but they're having to garrison, which is the problem that they're running into. They were the aggressors last KVK, but now they're down on the numbers, which doesn't bode well. Yeah, but you're asking A seeds to fight 2359 and 1981 up north? 3308. There's no shot 3308 is an A seed. No shot. Is it? Is it really an A seed? Is it really an A seed? Let me see. Hold up. I'm guessing this is like an 18 billion, 20 billion power alliance. 17.7. And I'm guessing it's because some of their power is over here. Let me see. 13 billion. No fucking shot. 1093 campmates or A seeds. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Like, we are an A seed, and I feel like we would do pretty good in this one. I'm not saying we would trade great, but our activity would be there. It's not like the A seeds are being asked to rally. It's not like the A seeds are being asked to rally. Right? For the most part, from what I can see territory-wise, 93 has done a fantastic job of cock blocking this whole zone. So the minimum that these guys should be doing is just helping clear out field, which I'm not saying is easy, but they're not being asked to double, triple, quadruple rally and garrison a whole front, or like, I don't know. Grumpy! Boba, let's go! Yo, what's going on, Grumpy? Good to see you, big dog. That's why they're ignoring up north. I could see that, but their allies in the north are getting their junk punched in, you know what I mean? They switched sides for a reason. Who switched sides? 3308? I don't know all the map movements and stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. I just think this matchmaking is scuffed. 3308 needs a whole other kingdom in their camp. Brother, they had 18 billion and 13 billion. They had, what is that? 31 billion power in their kingdom. Excuse me. There's no way. 31 billion and they need a campmate? No shot. No shot. $33.08. Yeah, but look, hear me out. If Warbucks, be honest, all right? Be honest, Dad. If I show you, right, this is what's being presented, right? The amount of siege marches right here, range marches compared to open field. You tell me that between this, and I assume they're up here too, and that is 31 billion power worth of players. I'm just saying. You can't tell me that appears to be 31 billion power worth of marches. It's not their campmates though. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's not their campmates. I literally just looked at their alliance power of these two alliances. This one was 13 billion. This one's 13 billion. This one's 18. $36.72 is strat. Hey, we've all been there, done that. You know what I mean? We've all been there, done that. It's unfortunate, but brother, when you're that stacked, like, hold up, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Unless there's some unfortunate things that people got hit, which I don't know, right? Like, these aren't synonymous kingdoms that are known for what we've been chatting about on this channel for a hot couple of months. So the fact that we can say that this is the best open field that we could muster up, brother, something's wrong. I find it hard to believe that this is the best that we can muster up. I think people are in those alliances, but they're not fighting. 3672 is focusing on OL and quit this KVK already. Which team is in 3672, Daddy? I don't know all the kingdoms, so I don't know which alliance is in 3672. The one in OL. No. I just mean the alliance. I didn't know the alliance. The alliance like 08 LK. I wasn't sure if I would notice them from. Excuse me. From the league. All right, let me see. We're still burning them up here. This should be a free burn. They should literally be abandoning this right now and going to the other front. Yeah, this was already cooked. The accountant. Oh, I don't know what that shit Kingdom OLT. Oh Lord. So I will say this is one of the unfortunate things that I've told the devs I absolutely hate is the idea that they put multiple rest periods, because it cooks a lot of teams when you're running through KVK. So because of the rest period, it's going to lock in your troops. It resets the lock every rest period. So all those teams that made it to the finals had all their troop counts reset for this week's matches. Which kind of blows. It's kind of trash. All right, this one's about to go out, but this one got built, so we'll have a little bit. We'll have at least one more. One more. Uno más. Oh, good. Okay, see, so that's what I was thinking. They need a back flag. I really despise how they're back flagging like that, though. They need to do it in layers. Oh, War. Is War the one you're talking about? I think so, right? Well, War was one that was... Are they still in it? Or did they lose? I don't remember if War won or lost. How are we tonight, Grumpy? We're doing good, my friend. Dude, I'm excited, dude. I was hanging out with Chad. Just had him on in the background earlier today. Then I had Oppo on. Just watching all the absolute barn burners today, man. It's been fire. It's been a good day. I'm glad I could finally catch a stream where there's actually some fighting and people aren't going to sleep. You know what I mean? We might have to go down south. Are we doing a lot of range stuff over here? Probably, right? And the bang bang skeet skeet. Well, the little back and forth thing going on down here. Why join Imperium KVKs if you want to focus OL? I don't think it's necessarily to focus OL, if that makes sense. Getting tacos for dinner. So pumped. What kind? What kind? Don't hold out. Don't hold out on us. Get full descriptions. And if you haven't, drop some pics in the food channel, bro. I want to be jealous. I want to be jealous. Nice was a party, man. Haven't had much time to watch myself, but been good stuff so far. Yo, Grumpy, yeah, it's been exciting, man. It gives me the itch to want to fight in RKVK, but we don't have anything going on right now. But we will very soon. Asada, ooh wee. All right, Pixar, it never happened. Oh man, this back and forth stuff just makes me nauseated, bro. Makes me nauseated. Oh yeah, they're gonna get their hairlines blown back over here. Good Lord. Oh yeah, they're not even like zero fear going on down here, bro. Oh, he's coming to try. Oh, I thought he was gonna snipe it. Swarm it! Swarm it! They're all jumping out. Swarm it! Bro. Rip. Giving me the huge FOMO watching these fight, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have some, man. Don't worry. I know a lot of people in 28 are like, but like, trust me, we're all in the same boat. But once the next pass opens up, legitimately, people are gonna be crying that there's too much fighting. Right, so hear me out. Just buckle up. I get some people are in it, but fam, once the next zone opens up, we can literally, in this KVK specifically, we can circumnavigate the entire map. So we are going to be fighting non-stop until KVK is over. That's how this KVK works. Because of the way the pass fives connect all the zones, you can literally pass five, you can circumnavigate the whole map. So we are going to be fighting until the end of KVK, or until somebody says uncle, or until we all get zeroed, and then it's the end of KVK. That's literally what it's going to turn into. And there's going to be a lot of people like, again? It's like, yeah. Oh, they're pushing them through. I feel like the rally's about to come in. Yo, let's go. Trust. I promise you, there are going to be a lot of people that are going to probably be zeroed after like the third or fourth day. They're going to have to learn. It's going to be a hard lesson for people to learn. Like, you want to join and you want to help, but if you only have 400k troops, like, bro, you ain't doing nobody any good. You got to help field at that point. Solar, yeah, so I did put in the thing. We've unlocked up to number 721. So up to the 7th generation we've now unlocked on the Pokemon. Y'all, hope y'all enjoy. Bro, I'm here for it. Yeah. Hey sis, can you send me the spreadsheet in the next couple of days? Or at least like an empty one, and then I can try to fill it out? If you don't have time, I don't want to put too much on your plate. Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp should be available, right? Let's see. Yo, there he is. Garchomp. Where's the rally at, team? Where is the rally at? We just pushed in for no reason. Yo, let's go. I like what I'm seeing. Bro, these guys are way out in the sticks, bro. What you want? So exclamation point, avatar, and then put the name. I think is what you have to do. I don't think it's gonna give it to you. Oh my god, the bird emote is so whack. Which spreadsheet? The art? Yes, the ARC one. The one that you shared. I was gonna see if you you gotta do it like this. Here, I'll show you. There you go. I don't know if that's how it's spelled. Is it? Y'all would know better than I am. I'm a first gen Pokemon guy. I'm not any other gen after that, to be honest. Maybe second gen a little bit, but nothing crazy. Yo, we got a little range PPU. Stop going back and forth. Give him the Wanus. Give him the Wanus. We lose. You wanna try? Solar, I'm gonna give you mod, that way you can run some stuff. Let me see. If you want to run some stuff. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. I can run some stuff. Bulba gotta go. Yeah, right now. We can have full evolution. Yo, let's go. Gonna fight each other. Rip. So Solar, if you ever want to run, now with the new thing, if you ever want to run the if you ever want to run it, just put exclamation point battle royale, and then if you put space and put a number like 1,000, that's how much gold you would win. Yeah, there you go. I think the standard, if you run it without the number, I think is 500, I want to say, and then it will randomly launch. It'll launch it, and then you can launch however. Yo, Lizard, how's it going, bud? Boom, 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 boom. Also sent you the link to the sheet. I appreciate it. Let me see. Oh, I haven't checked this. Let me see real quick. Hang on a second, chat. Yes. Yes. The only thing I don't see is the drawings for colors. That's the only thing I don't see. Or else these colors don't make sense. But either way, I might end up having to remake the map anyways, but at least if I don't have time, then we can just run with that for now. All right, let me see. Sorry, chat. It's me, Mario. Brother, they did all that. Oh my God, look at that. And to believe half of that is ranged marches. Rip. Dude, the amount of range right here is wild. To think that all of those could be open field help, like, I feel like, oh man, I don't know. This might be a hot take. This might be honestly a hot take. I feel like ranged marches might have contributed the most, or might be one of the major contributions to the destruction of open field fighting in Rise of Kingdoms. Whether people believe me or not, I'm a firm believer. This is a flag that the hill that I would die on. I feel like ranged is what introduced a lot of the back and forth, because you lose that many marches in the field that you normally would have had back in the day. So like if I went and counted all these, the amount of marches that you are lacking now in the open field because they're sitting back and kind of, I don't want to say KP chasing, but that's essentially what it is in my mind, right? That could be like another 30 marches pushing up with your ball. I'm not saying, don't get me wrong. I understand that not every player can whatever, like we can't all be the greatest on the open field, but I definitely think it's a contributing factor to why you see this shit going on nonstop. Chatsky with the 5 bomb, yo! And I didn't see the raid, yo. The Chadskis and the Chadites and the Chahidas. What do we call the lady Chads? The Chadadas? Chadadas! Chadada with the 5 bomb, yo. What's going on, Big Daddy? Did you already finish stream? What the? Yo, welcome to the new thick burritos in the chat. Lizard, Sing, who's that? Hugo, Swan, Mora, Tier, and Grumpy. Yo, wait, was it Grumpy? Hold on. I don't think it was Grumpy. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you juicy Chadskis are here to hang out, have a good time. Oh, look, Mokote. Dude, when are we going to see some Mokote on Mokote crime, bro? Woohoo! We're going to see Mokote on Mokote crime. Bro, agreed. It's nice for free to play, but still, though, I agree on that. Yeah, so hot take, Chad. Hot take. I want to hear what the man himself thinks. So I made a hot take comment, right? And you those of y'all that have been here long enough in Rise of Kingdoms may or may not agree with me. Okay. One of the best things about old school Rise of Kingdoms was ball movement, was ball rotations. Okay. Mokote self-harm incoming. Yo, no. I feel like one of the biggest contributing factors, this was my hot take, biggest contributing factors to kind of the nerfing of open field fighting was the introduction of range marches. Because we're watching right here, right? And when you see 30 plus marches that are just posted up quote unquote KP chasing instead of running with the ball, I feel like it forces players to have to do that chicken peck shit. Y'all let me know if y'all think it's true. You don't think it's that big of a deal. I want to hear what y'all think. But for me, when I see this makes me feel sad for these guys that are up here just absolutely face palming in the ball. Right? I feel like there's a place and time for this, and it's not when you're trying to be the aggressor. It's not when you're trying to be the aggressor. But that's my hot take. I would rather see people sending out random shitter marches to go reinforce. You know what I mean? But that's to me, that's visually and mentally what I see. I feel like the destruction, the reason you see a lot of this is because the numbers aren't what they used to be. And part of it is a big portion of the numbers are siege marches now, right? Which are there for trades, but not for objectives, which I feel like is only stacking on top of all the other stuff. And I know I missed it. Yo, Jay Clark, thank you for the sub, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. I hope you find a fantastic community. Well, you are a part of a fantastic community now, but I know you came with the Chads, the great 300, my friend. Range marches definitely bog down field pushes and force retreats. Yeah. My favorite bear, Boba, what's up? What's going on? Dude, I forgot to tell Chad. Well, he might have already dipped. But so if you want to switch your Pokemon, if y'all are hanging out with us, brother, y'all should be chatting, dude. This whole screen should be filled with Pokemon right now. If you want, we have up to I added in up to the 7th generation of Pokemon. And if you want to switch out your Pokemon, this is the command, ! Avatar, space, and then whatever Pokemon you want to be, up to the 7th generation. So that's the command you do, and you can switch out. We'll do battle royales, have all that kind of fun jazz, and see who can win it out. But I'm going to give y'all like a minute or two to put in who y'all want to be. You'll see them at the bottom of the screen. They're flying all over the place. And then we'll do a little fun battle royale. Make sure you do have to spell them correctly, though. I don't know how you spell Mimikyu. I might have typed yo. I want to see the most Pokemon I've ever seen. We got 130 beautiful people in here. Smash that like button, lick it, kick it, punch it, headbutt it. I don't really care, but I want to see this screen full of Pokemon. Because for those of y'all that don't know, Bulba, the reason our name is Bulba and then Burritos is our love for Pokemon growing up, culture, heritage, as our coming up, and then our Spanish heritage with Burritos. We combine the two, and so you'll see that we have a lot like Latin flair on our stuff. Our music choices are always Latin flair inspired. The graphics I make have Latin flair to it. We put on a little dance music every now and then. Like it's a whole jam. I lean into it hard. I love my culture. The Chadettes. Ooh, I like that. The Whammons. Happy open field is just for pushes with those siege marches. Their role is to have fun while the flag is burning. The flag wasn't burning though. The flag's not burning right here. This is 2489 front. It's not burning. It's not burning. Yo, what did I miss? Hold up. Wait a minute. Fucked up. We gonna get fucked up. Dude, I feel like I needed a beer in my hand welcoming you to the community, my friend. We gonna get fucked up. This ain't Chad's stream, so Chad, if y'all are under the age of 18 and can't have a beer in your hand, as I welcome this new member, please put earmuffs on. Well, welcome to the community. Fucked up. What's going on, big dog? Chad definitely said effed up. You know what I mean? Wait, there's a Pokemon named Buzzhole? Holy smokes. What game have we been playing here? Let's get a battle royale going. There's a Pokemon named Buzzhole? Bro, what is that? We just making up our own Pokemon. Here goes the Battle Royale, chat. We're flying in. Good luck to everybody. I hope you all lose. Woohoo! We're loading in. Dude, it's gonna be absolute panic. Look, 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 look. It's like KVK is happening with Pokemon right now. Woohoo! Check out Buzzhole, bro. If I Google Buzzhole on Google and some sus stuff pops up, chat, we're gonna have some words. Is he the reindeer? Bro, who's the reindeer one? Oh my God, Moltres just got clapped. Bro, I'm getting wrecked, dude. There's like, how many were there? There were like 20 plus right on it. Bro, is the reindeer winning? Nah. Oh, I thought that was Caterpie, bros. Dang. Reindeer is Stantler. Oh my God, dude. Y'all are absolutely goated here. Who won? Happy won? Bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. What in the world? Dude, that's too much, bro. Yeah, we'll keep firing those off. Make sure y'all will have your Pokemon floating on the stream the whole time. If you go inactive for, I think, 300 seconds, it will deactivate the Pokemon, but once you start chatting again, it will come back. So don't worry. And you can always rechange it back or change to whatever you want. Okay, I feel like we're going back up north because this is a lot of like little KP chasing. Let's be honest with you. Let's be honest. They are burning down here. They are burning down here, but we're just doing a little peck and kiss down here. But we need to get to the absolute thickness up here. Ooh, using their numbers, boys. Here we go. Somebody cue it up. Choo choo. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna put on my caster voice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. As we enter into this amazing battle, we are seeing the absolute legends themselves starting to gather around this vulnerable flag. 93X is showing up. They've finally woken up. Ladies and gentlemen, are we teeing up for an absolute battle? Clash of the Titans, 1093, legends in their own right coming out here. Ooh, they're saying, hey, bro, step up to the plate. They're moving as a unit after getting their cheeks clapped for the last couple hours. Popping the king skill. Oh, yo, there's no way they're sitting there with the king skill on, right? Oh, we got the full retreat going on right now. Oh, yeah, they said, yeah, no, we're not about that. We're not about that, cuh. See you later. Enjoy those free gems. Woo-hoo! It's rigged. Ah, bro. Nah. Dude, who put Rayquaza, bro? I'm waiting for somebody, some sus member to put Wailord on there, and then I'm gonna have to like drop them out of the chat because they're so big. Somebody, was it you? Wait, Grumpy was the one that, wait, Grumpy, was it you, Grumpy? Somebody kept putting Wailord, bro, and it was like the largest fucking screen dot on the screen, bro. It was insane. It's bigger than Chad City. I ain't gonna lie to you. Action spot at Bulbawood is up. Haven't played Rock in a minute. Is it worth coming back? Dude, if you want to join us in our restart, big dog, you do it. I know that there's a lot of players that are coming back that have retired that are enjoying it, though. We've been vibing on the restart, bro, in 4028, man. It's been, I'm with Chadsky and a bunch of the guys in here. If you remember Dom, we have Dom and Clyde and Chadsky and Ryan, and we're bringing a lot of guys back, man. It's been nothing but vibes, bro. 3308 has only been KP chasing. That, you know, there's, you know, that's the issue that I have. And somebody asked me like about 3308, right? And it's hard to explain without just saying it, right? But you don't get the feeling like it's players playing their accounts. And I'm not saying that they're piloting. I'm saying just visually, right? When I'm playing my account, I have like reckless abandonment when I play my account, right? If Chad says we're all going forward, we're all going forward. If we all get face melted, then hey, we all get face melted. It feels like the safety net is on and people are playing with the safety net. So when the objective comes up, you're not seeing them push up like you would like a careless, we don't care, we need to get this done. I'm just not getting that vibe, and I've been watching all day and I just don't get that vibe from it. Regardless if it's them playing or not, I don't care about that. I'm just saying visually, that's the easiest way to explain it. If I'm playing Chad's account, I'm not playing it the way that Chad's playing it, right? Chad can just say YOLO, fuck it, and kill 1 million troops. I wouldn't do that on his account. That makes sense? I hope that kind of makes sense. That's just the vibe that I've been getting the whole time. I feel like I don't see Hope and Lion progressing as much as I saw them against 1365 last KVK. I feel them playing like uber defensive. Hold on, let me catch up in chat. 3308 is already dead or what? No. So the top part is already going to be dead. The midsection is pretty beefy, so they're still gonna have some good fights. Uncle, yo, dude, y'all keep up the good work, bro. But Uncle, do me a favor, bro. Do me a favor, all right, Uncle. I need you to get in your voice chat, okay? I need you to get in your voice chat and just be like, hey, bros, get up the fucking siege. Say, Bulba, this is what Bulba said. Quit with the fucking siege. Let's get some fucking marches up and let's burn this son of a bitch, right? Gotta get in that fucking chat, Uncle. Get in the chat and just be like, Bulba said, move your lazy asses. Let's get off the siege. Let's burn this flag and then we can siege again. I love you, Uncle. Either way, I'm just kidding. But seriously. As my viewers plummet. I'm just kidding. Nah, I appreciate you, big dog. Welcome to the stream, bud. Oh, okay, hold on. My bad. Ryan Slaughtery action spot. Hey, Bobo, what is up? I already read that one. I'm a slow reader. My bad. I know I missed a comment. That's why I keep scrolling up. Uncle, cheers, Boba. Where are you coming to us from? Texas. I'm in Texas, big dog. Let's get marches that move and die for the cause. Exactly, Uncle. Exactly. Nah, that's why they don't let me in here, bro. I'm an absolute shit stirrer, bro. I'm out here like, what are you doing way back there, bro? I'd be calling people out in the voice chat. What is it? How's the view way back there? I'd be calling everyone out and be like there. I'll be like, let me see. Angel, yo, how's the view way back there? Are you in the fight? Dude, I'd be calling people out so hard. This is why you either love me or hate me all at the same time. Dude, check out Buzzhole, bro. Dude, you had me a little leery on that. I love how Bulba's still the same after 3 years. After I haven't seen him, dude, disastrous. I don't change for nobody. Y'all know me well enough. I don't change for anybody unless your name is Mrs. Bulba. Then you know what? I'd be whatever she needs me to be, bro. I'd be a wussy. I'd be a manly man. I can be whatever, bro. I'm a fat chameleon, bro. Woohoo! Open field is just for pushes with those siege marches, bro. They ain't pushing shit. They ain't pushing shit. Get Chad in voice. I think he probably ended. I don't know if Chad's in voice. Is Chad in voice? I think Dom is already going to sleep, so I can't get Dom. No, Chad's been pushing people, been punching their junk in, bro. I saw him out there with his little potato account. Yo, what's going on, Potato? Good to see you, big dog. Bro, won his own event. Rip. Did I win? I didn't win. There's no way I won, bro. I'm trash. All right, I think I finished scrolling up. Let me see. Evergreen, yo, good to see you, big dog. Smooth. I'm in this KVK and I agree. So much siege is so annoying. Even big Kragans use it. Dude, that's the most annoying part. Brother, Kragans using siege. Siege for stats, troops for trophies. Yeah, in the words of one of my old mentors, right? A thing that I work with, like a slogan for business. If you chase the trophy, the money will always follow. If you chase the trophy, the money will always follow. You don't need to chase money. It will naturally come if you are successful. I keep scrolling too much. I need to just catch up in chat. Hold on. Slow King is not working. Happy. Let me see. Happy. Avatar. Sugar Mama. Oh, Lord. Who did you want? Happy. Who did you want the avatar to pop up as Sugar Mama? Was that Peace? What? Don't clip that, please. Who's winning right now, brother? The momentum is on the side. Let's zoom out. The momentum right now. And I don't say who's winning because we could wake up in 24 hours and purple could be all the way over here. Right? The momentum right now is on pink and blue. 93 is holding on for dear life. Purple is getting clipped out from right here. So right now what's happening is they're progressing like this for pink. Blue is progressing, but pink has this nice little reach around. Ayo, a nice little reach around going over here. As you'll see right here, they're starting to cut them out. Got one more flag line right here. And then that whole line is gone. It was taking up all this. And then the real fun begins where they now have to defend their pass. Because now it's going to get real dicey. The interesting part, hear me out. Here's the interesting part. I don't know if 2359 takes this pass, right? It's not going to cut out the territory, but I don't know if they can flag right here. I don't know if they can flag right here. I might have just low-key just spilled the milk, bro. But if they can flag right here, bro, they might honestly be able to slip over here and cut from behind. And then this whole zone is cooked. Just keep in mind, this whole thing, if they lose the pass, is hinged on this one choke point right here. There's one flag. The whole Kingsland. So if they take this, it can somehow push and finagle like a flag. If they can flag right here or right here and jump and burn this, bro, this whole thing is cooked. 2359, don't hate me if I just gave away your strategy. I don't know. It's just my big brain doing, you know, my big brain trying to do big brain things. Do it the other way. Avatar Onyx, you should get it. Is Onyx up there? Yeah, he's thick. He's thick, boy, he's thick. Let me catch up in chat, man. My third grade reading level. Let me see. You're. What's up, Evergreen? Hefty. Potato, you hitting level 7 forts and 40. Potato, we aren't going to talk about forts right now. You know what I mean? Hold on. Potato. Check this out, Potato. All right. I need you to keep this on the DL, Potato, okay? Hold on. Where is it at? All right, Potato. You ready for this? Brother. When I mean radio silent, I mean radio silent. I don't need no snitches in here, right?
I'm in danger.
Brother, right? No snitching. Shh. Shh. No snitching, all right? Shh. Flying under that radar, bro. The burrito radar. Now we got Evergreen. I know Evergreen's gonna snitch, but you know, hey yo, what can we do? Nah. Bro, I'm telling you right now, yours is worse than mine, bro. Evergreen got negative fort activity. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if they added an auto fort feature, chat, I'd be all in. brother is in Fort Debt. Yeah, dude. If they had a auto fort feature, chat, I would do it. I got PTSD. Fort PTSD from back in the day when they were like, you got to do 37 a day. And I'm like, brother, going out of my mind trying to find forts. And I was just like, at one point, I just said, fuck it, just zero me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just zero me. You ready for this? You ready? You really ready for this? Yo, Clay, you really ready for? I don't think y'all are ready for this. Watch this. Y'all remember how we didn't have fighting in KVK 1? Dude, check this out, bro. And once again, no snitching. All right, no snitching. Where is it at? I have 331 defeats. I'm pretty sure 300 of those are from barbs. When I just auto run and they just die on the barbs, I'm pretty confident that 300 defeats are from barbarians. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't lying. I'm keeping it real 100. I always send the auto and forget to bring them back. And I'm pretty sure they die every single time. And I'm pretty confident most of those defeats. Whoa. No. Bye-bye. Yeah, hey, y'all can't be snitches, chat. Yo. Y'all can't be worse than Schmuck, all right? Nah, we ain't doing that. I'm gonna end up on a Schmuck video. Fuck. Let me catch up in chat. You always distract me with your beauty. Shark, yo, what's going on? Do baby shark, do. Oh, bro, I can't. Never mind. I can't sing that because then it's gonna get stuck in my head, bro. My bad, bro. Do I have a shark costume? I don't think I do. I have a lot of costumes. I don't think a shark is one of them, though. Disastrous. I love you too, bro. Are y'all excited for your KVK? Y'all have a good one going on right now, right? Or you're registered? Action Spot Main. Hey, Boba. What is up? Haven't played Rock in a minute. Oh, you changed. Oh, wait. Oh, you were on YouTube. I think you were on Twitch earlier. I would come back. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people are really loving the optimization. Sorry, chat. The optimizations that they made in game for fighting and the visuals and mechanics compared to when people were, oh my God. Oh my God. Hayam. Oh Lord. All right, let's say a prayer for him, chat. Oh, Garrison switch. All right, fire. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Bro, I'm such a slow reader. Hold on. Evergreen. Avatar Wailard? Bro, who did Wailard? We're gonna put Evergreen in timeout for Wailard, bro. I would love that if there's any Discord server for the project or what. Yeah, Action. Let me see. Hold on. Let me ask real quick, Action. Sorry, I know I'm slow at reading. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Let me ask them real quick. All right, I put it. Hopefully they can ping me. I don't have it on hand right now because right now we're like in the middle of KVK, but I know that they'll fire. If it's not fired up, I don't think they take it down though. Hold on, bro. Somebody I highlighted something in chat, bro, and it cooked me. I was just in your 2481 KVK campmate 2211. Yo, Slaughtery. Yeah, I remember you, big dog. How you doing? Poor Solomar. Oh Lord. Nah, he's a homie. He came in chat a bunch of the streams. He came in chat. He's one of the community members. Poppy! Dude, Poppy. Peta, I miss you, Peta. When are we gonna unite force, Poppy? Poppy, when are we gonna unite forces, brother? You gonna come to the restart, Peta? I need some Habibis. I miss my Habibis, brother. We need to get the Habibi forces back. We need. That's the one thing I'll say. I love 4028, but man, if we had a group of Habibis in here, brother, we would be blasting. Gotta get a little Mars in here, a little Poppy, get the team back together, bro. Get the squad. How's your account looking at 4028? Like dog water. Nah, it's not terrible, but it's not great. I'm also not like a massive spender either, so it's okay. The worst part of my account right now is the speeds and the armaments. Armaments, I can't get rolls for my life. I think I opened up 50 chests and I didn't get a single inscription. That's how bad it was. A single inscription from any of the chests. And they were mostly siege armaments too. And I was just like, bro, get out of here. Smooth. In all fairness, the trades have been brutal all KVK. People tired of getting mopped. That's kind of part of it though, Smooth. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of part of it. You don't go in Imperium expecting to have good trade. I don't know any players that go to Imperium KVKs and are like, you know what, brother, I need to be doing 2x to 4x positive trade. Brother, you are going to get your cheeks clapped. That is what you should expect in a Kragan KVK. You are going to get your cheeks clapped. Yes, Beast from 1307. Yes, Peta. Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah, see, the OGs know. We have a bunch of the Peta. We have a bunch of the OGs in right here in 2359 and in 1093. And Mad's in here. Makote's in here with the old 1307 account. A bunch of the old 1307 are in 1093 right now. We have a bunch of them. I think mine's looking good. I just got 1.8 alt damage on one of my armaments. So I did, Potato, I got a great one. It just doesn't have an inscription. So eventually I'll have to add one to it. But I got a 1.8 too. And then it had the double stat, but no inscription. So eventually I'll add one. Bulba with slow reading. Damn, disastrous. Hey, it's disastrous, but you can't say that hasn't changed either. I'm still just as slow as I was 3 years ago. Uncle, LOL, I'm with you against Siege. What's your opinion on KVK, Bulba? Something weird is happening with 3308. I think what's happening in 3308 is you're seeing the KP chasing rather than the objective chasing. And the main difference between this KVK and their previous KVK, and I brought this up, and y'all can tell me whether I'm right or wrong. A lot of y'all were here that time for those KVKs too, whether you were with Oppo or me or whoever else was streaming that last KVK. When 3308 was doing well, they had ally assistance in the open field. So what it allowed them to do was they had their allies come clear open field, and then it freed Lion and Hope to do nothing but swarm. They had the rally come in, they swarmed. So when they were fighting against 1365, they had their objective being handled, but they didn't have to worry about fielding and the objective. They only had to worry about one thing. And in this situation right now, they're forced to not only focus objective, but they are also having to defend and rally and do basically all of it as a whole. And the problem is they're not doing that very well right now. Right? What they are doing really well is this. Right? When there is no objective going on, they're slanging it. But the moment that you see 2359 and crew and ally set up a rally, brother, they are getting wiped. Where is Velo? Is there drama with Velo? I don't care that much about Velo, bro. I have no gripe. I have no grief with Velo. I know Velo. I think it was a misinterpretation, possibly, because when we were talking about the the stuff that we were talking about in the videos, it had nothing to do with people specifically, like specific people. It was just the general concept of mass production of a certain idea. I don't care. It wasn't targeting anybody specific. Bulba sent taco pics in Discord. I'll have to check them out. I'll check them out, Grumpy. So why is 93 fighting 489? 3308 couldn't handle them, and they went for a 2 Imperium camp instead. I don't get it. Honestly, I haven't broken down and analyzed the map that well. That I'm not sure on, to be honest with you. I don't know all that. If I had to take a stab, right? This is just me. If I had to take a stab, I think 93T went down here because they had the hope of cutting them off to get 2489 out of Kingsland for them to focus on 2359. Because the thing that I said, right, is if you have to choose, and y'all put it in chat, right? If y'all had to choose between who to try to knock out first to push the numbers, would y'all attack 2489 first or 2359 first? I'm pretty sure the amount of people that are going to choose the one that I think y'all are going to choose would explain why you would put the stronger, more organized kingdom on that certain position, if that makes sense. Wish we can ban chain pilots again, doing it on my own account. I feel like I'm still way behind them. Fortress suddenly appears behind pass. Where? Post chords. Where? Is there another one? I did suggest earlier that they needed to have 3308 jump through here somewhere. The mistake that 3308 is making is, in my opinion, is they should have double forted and pushed one area together. Because then what you could have done is you could have had 3308 field or 93 field or whoever is going to do the rally, right? You could have had the big boys clearing field and then 93 pushing objective. Are you going to lose some territory? Yeah, hell yeah. But the objective is to knock out one of your biggest opponents and knock him out of Kingsland. $3308 is the new 1034. Nah, they're way bigger than 1034. If you're gonna compare them to anybody, I think it would have to be what, GT, right? Like the budget GT. Even though they have the 2 largest accounts in the game. Yours is worse than mine. Oh Lord. Oh. Caught in 4K challenge. Or do Ryan? Don't be snitching, bro. Don't you be snitching. Bulba and negative forts. Dude, I hate forts, bro. I hate it, bro. I hate it. When people were like, you do this many forts or we'll zero you. I'm like, just fucking zero me then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Do you want somebody who's going to back you up when you have the dumbass idea of let's go swarm this flag? If you tell me, Bulba, I need you to swarm this flag, well, I'm swarming it. Would you rather have that or you want a fort fighter? I don't care. Mohammed, yo, welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Habibi. What's going on, big dog? Welcome to the community, my friend. Are you gemming your castle, bro? I am not, because I'm not going to rally dog water, bro. We cooking the talent trees right now? Dude, I saw Dom, man. Don't let him go to sleep. He needs to do that job, bro. Is that the Ryan, bro? I don't know if that's Ryan. Ryan, is that our Ryan? Are you our Ryan? Identify yourself. With the real Ryan, please stand up. Don't worry, Bulba. Me too. Just don't tell Senate. Dude, Senate, hey, you know. Don't let the quack, bro. I messaged him after the disaster that occurred on y'all, bro. I was so pissed off. Your speed up's got to be good for K2, though? Nah, bro. They're cooked. They're cooked. You know what my plan is, Clay, for K2, bro? I'm gonna bait. I'm gonna be the most delicious bait on the field, and I'm gonna dance I'm gonna shoulder dance, dude. I had Oppo teaching me the shoulder dance, and I'm gonna shoulder dance in the field. I'm gonna suck them in, and then I'm gonna let all the big boys just suck them off. Wait, whoa. Y'all get what I'm saying. All right, chat. If you're too young for this, please exit the channel. Schmuckety schmuck. Avatar is such a peak show and movie. Yeah, I was rewatching a lot of them. Yeah, I've watched the new stuff. The new stuff was good. Check PM in game. Bulbski, yo, 33. War. I thought it said welfare. Warfare. Oh man. You like it? My sis telling me to rewatch. Hold on. Let me get y'all to some fights while I slowly read this chat real quick. That way y'all can see some bang bang skeet skeet. Did y'all already kill them all? Oh brother. Y'all sending them to Jesus? Watch, I bet you they all rotated down here. They did a choo-choo train, and we're gonna give them the absolute business down here. All right, we got supreme forces down here, boys. It's 93X. They're out of Osiris League, but leave our homie alone. Leave Hydra alone. He's the homie, brothers. We're gonna try to cook something. Chad, I've been telling Chad I've been wanting to collab with Hydra. And he's in KVK right now, but we're gonna try to cook something up for y'all. I don't think it will be for this OL, but for next OL, we're gonna try to cook. Bro wants Ryan, Chad, and Wabi to suck off 4030 potato. That's what a real homie would do, brother. That's what a real homie would do. I'm a real one. Y'all gotta do exclamation point, avatar, and then put your Pokemon name. Y'all gotta do that. So exclamation point, avatar, and then whatever Pokemon name you want. Boba, I'll come protect you, dude. Please do. I'm gonna send my sus gear out, and we're gonna shoulder dance. Oppo's been teaching me. I'm not expert level, but I got a little flair to me. Bro, who's putting Wailord on? Bro, why am I teaching y'all that? What is that? Dang, bro. It's bigger than Chad City. Bro. Holy shit. That's Chad's rally? Look, Chad's rally. Jesus Christ. Mic check, 1, 2. You like it? My sister's telling me to watch it. If you saw the original animated series, it's literally just a live version of the animated series with some subtle changes, with a couple subtle changes. So if you've ever wanted to see the Avatar action series and live, like with live characters, it honestly is pretty impressive how realistic the CGI looks. I'll be honest with you. Good to hear. May have to watch it this weekend. Yeah, they're already in season. They just finished up season 2. From what I heard, I believe season 3 is going to come out in the summer. So what they did is, because the actors were getting so old, they said that they had to film season 2 and 3 at the same time, but they only edited for 2. And then after 2 completed, they started editing for 3. And I believe they're going to release it in the summer. And season 3, I believe, will be like chapter 3 or season 3 of the animated series. Yo, bro, that was, bro, what? What? Bro, y'all get your ass back over here. Getting back to work. I'm just kidding. Mars is in 2359. I just moved to 3274. Yeah. Mars is in 2359. There's a bunch of the old 1307 ones. Past 7 reports in PM. Okay, I'll check them out. Check chat. Past 7 reports. Okay, okay, hold on. I need 2 minutes. Y'all keep chatting. I need to leave this somewhere so I'm not dicing around because I keep losing chat. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. All right, where are we going? Hold on. I need to find a fight for y'all real quick. Where are we going? We're not fighting down here. Did we give him the business? Do we give him the business? No. No. We're coming down here. Yo, hey yo. Brother, a lot too much KP chasing. 2489. All right. Yo, we're standing around watching the burn. Free burn. All right, let me catch up in chat. I'm super slow. I gotta read it. Such a slow reader. You read that comment twice. Dang, disastrous, calling me out like that. Take CB back to 1307 for real. AVG tag was never moved, I think. No, AVG still exists. I think Felipe and them are still owning it in 1307. Check chat. Probably RPS. Dude, RPS? Are you talking about the player? I have RPS in our Discord. He used to play rock too. A bunch of the guys that I went to AOEM with and started AOEM with were old rock players. So in a 1v1 as a kingdom, not a camp, which two Imperiums are the biggest? Biggest? I don't even believe 1093 is in the biggest. I could be wrong though. Let me see. There's some way to look it up. Who are the two largest Imperium kingdoms right now? I find it hard to believe 1093 is one of the biggest. Honestly, I think 2359 and 3308 power-wise, I think are a couple of the biggest. But I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm in wrong, chat. In 1903, we don't zero, we give rewards. You do an amount of forts, you get rewarded. The more you do, the more rewards. That's smart. It's smart. Like, I get it. We do that similar in 4028. The problem in 4028 is we have some like absolute machines at forts, and bro, it gets super competitive. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good, bro. 2359, happy. They told me it was a bug, such a joke, really? Yeah. So I told, he's talking about the OL stuff. I told Sinith that he should honestly reach out to, what in the fuck? Oh, because they're, okay, sorry, Rose. I thought I was in the wrong map. I thought I was in the wrong fucking map. I told Sinith he should reach out to him because the rules don't read correct, bro. And then not only did he get it confirmed, I got it confirmed. And I was like, bro, that's fucked. Like, how are you going to have a bug like that? And then just be like, my bad, here's 300 gems. Better luck in season 11. Like, bro, what a joke. Happy, yeah, you suck a lot is what I understand. Dude, Happy's coming out with the fighting words tonight. He chose violence. Well, I will come protect you. I already read that one. I know that. Bro's gonna distract the whales for us while we fight the little guys. Hell yeah, bro. Now you're catching on. Damn, he's bigger than Bulba. Dude, y'all thought I was kidding, bro. Dude, and then Ryan comes. Bro, what is that, chat? What is that, dude? Look, here you go. Enjoy the KVK fighting. What is that? Bro, y'all are trolling now. Oh, no, dude. It's like a bunch of dicks on the wall. What is that? Oh, man. Dude, I'm gonna watch the viewership just absolutely dive bomb. Watch the viewership absolutely dive bomb, bro. Getting cooked. I was reading chat and I didn't notice the ginormous whales on the wall, bro. Lord almighty. Hold on, let me try to block this a little bit, bro. Dude, we're gonna have to name the whales Hope and Lion and Velociraptor. Fuck! Hope, Lion, and Velociraptor are now on the stream. This might be the only time you see the Kragans on my stream. Oh, World Games. Yo, let's go. Man, I watched Loki, the best series Marvel made. Let me see. These little avatars are awesome. Dude, I'm glad y'all enjoying it, Zarbo. Boba got to do another battle royale. You want to do one here? Y'all aren't gonna know who won because we have so many whalers, bro. Dude, watch them drop in, dude. Chat, this is busted. But the Whalard is bigger than the plane dropping them in. Watch the plane. Bro, what is... He fell out. What is that? Dude, he's parachuting out like he's falling out of the plane. Oh, no. This ain't even right, bro. Hey, chat. Anytime somebody asks, what are the birds and the bees? And you have to explain it, just show them this fight of the Whalards. For dominance, bro. The birds and the bees. This perfectly sums it up. Bro, if Whaler doesn't win, get cooked. Rude. Bro, is Whaler about to lose to this trash Pokemon? I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Yo, he won. Who won? Which Whalard was that, though? Who won that? Oh, my God, he dances. Evergreen, what I hate is that Avatar live action is trying to do shorter amount of episodes but keeping the same plot as animated. Yeah, but you don't necessarily want to make... They had, what, like 30 episodes? And each episode back in the animated series was like 20 minutes long. So when you think about it, if you tripled up on the episodes for an hour-long thing, are they really like... Maybe it could have been like a 10-episode series to cover the whole season of the animated. But the animated series, I literally have just rewatched them. They're all like 24, 25 minutes long on each episode. Biggest by experience, fighting as a kid. I mean, a solid Imperium at the level of 60 GT and 93 at the moment. Wait, who is? Biggest... What is Happy saying? Hold on. Happy, which kingdom are you talking about? Biggest by experience, fighting as a kingdom, then 1093. There wouldn't be anybody else. 1093. GT doesn't exist anymore. So the oldest, most experienced, most OP, OG, GG team in Rise of Kingdoms, and I've always said this, was 1093. Hot take. I know it's a hot take. I love 1093. It's just a thing. Long time without watching Rock. They disbanded and I just stopped watching. Oh, GT? Everyone get in as a Whaler? Bro, see, Grumpy's the one that's starting it, fam. I blame all of y'all. The whales are swimming, bro. Hold on. The fuck was that? Did you watch the new Spider-Man movie? We did. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We haven't watched the potato. I got it confused because the characters were all the actors were the same. We watched the Odyssey. This is why I fear the ocean. Oh, Lord. Need to get Oppo in here with the Whalard Royale. Oh, Lord. Dude, Oppo would be shoulder shaking the shit out of this thing. Oh, is Zarbo there one? Yo, let's go. Animated series is so good. Live action doesn't do it justice. I still think live action is a nice movement because in animated series, you can show like the weird animations and it goes along. I think making it look realistic in live action is very hard to do without it looking cheesy. I love 1093, big fan of them. I am too. I think a lot of people, like if you've played this game long enough, you always have to tip your hat to 1093 regardless, because they are one of the original OGs. They're one of the kingdoms that if you want historical stuff and you want to see what a kingdom looks like from going from the very top into the depths of hell and being almost non-existent to raising themselves back up to be peak, there's no better story than 1093. And I will say that 1093 was built from the ground up. 1960 was built with the credit card. I'm not saying that takes anything away from them, but the difference is 1093 had free to play, like at their peak, They weren't filled with massive Kragans. They were populated with mass population. And I if y'all have never checked it out, go on the channel. I have KVK cast from, shoot, 6 years ago at 1093. Brother, when I mean a pass opening, bro, y'all would get the willies looking at those pass openings. I mean, like, the largest KVK fight that you've ever seen would be one pass opening in those KVKs. It was wild, bro. We had the choo-choo trains stretching from the middle of the KVK map all the way to the pass. It was nuts. And then the balls, when we would crash, when the balls would crash, it would crash everybody's game. Legitimately, it would crash everybody's. It was so busted. It was so busted. Too many avatars to list in chat. Use the extension instead. Huh? Why did it answer it like that? I didn't even put that. It just auto answered? That's weird. I just noticed that. Smecky, my bad. That wasn't even me. Y'all didn't even see me. I wasn't even typing. So the avatars, you can choose any. There's 720, which is why it's not gonna let you do it. Just all you need to do is ! avatar and then space and then choose your Pokemon out of the first 7 generations. And you can switch and freely switch and do whatever you want to do. Who in the world is Guzzlord? Brother, I think y'all are just making Pokemon up at this point. Built with the credit card, but also incredibly good Chinese leadership. Some of them still play. Not all of them, but yeah. They were very crafty. They're very strategic, very smart. But, you know, I feel like I always tip the hat to 1093 because not only did you have them, but you had like free to play, low spenders, mid spenders that would just rally around their kingdom in 1093 to go fight those absolute units in the field. No fear. We would ball up and dive bomb in. Like, bro, it was something to behold. It was incredible. The history is Bulba never did like 1960. You know what, Asta, bro? You're stirring the pot here again, bro. They all know. They already know that. I'm just kidding. They already know that. I'm just kidding. Nah, the real hot take, right? And this is the one that always cooks people's grits. I always felt like if you put, and this was always my hot take, y'all can always tell me, if you put 60 GT in Horus Realm for Osiris League, I'm pretty confident they would have won like one time. One time. That's the hot take. I feel like there were better teams. I think they were always blessed to be in Anubis for like 6-7 seasons where literally nobody was going to contest them. It just wasn't going to be a thing. That was like dumping in an NFL team into a high school league, you know, state championship, and then expecting all the other teams to be like insanely good. It's just not like, it's like little brother trying to fight a big giant. It's just not going to be a thing. A lot of the international folks were pieces of poo-poo. What? Pre-SOC era KVK2, 5 times the players in this big KVK can't even watch it. We're in KVK2, so we're gonna find out together in the next week. I think we got like 10 days, and we're gonna be KVK fighting KVK2. So if you haven't already, go check out. You know, most of y'all are already here from Chad. But Chadsky will be streaming, I'll be streaming, Schmuck will be streaming, Billy will be streaming, Milky will be streaming, dude, we have so many amazing content creators in 4028, and we're all fucking different. Dom is in there. Like, we are all different, all bring different stuff to the table. Bro, go check them out, go show them some love. I promise y'all will not be disappointed. It's gonna be a good time. When I tell people that I really do feel like 4028 is going to become the next big monster, I will plant both feet on the ground, and I'm firm about it. 4028 is going to become a absolute problem. With the players that we are recruiting, the KVKs that we're looking to get, we're going to be a problem. Dude, Asta, I miss you, Asta. I miss the banter. Tosh. Yes, Scurry. Tosh is still alive. Yeah, Tosh never comes and plays anymore, bro. He hangs out with the cool kids and then never comes and says hi to me. I'm like the ugly girl in the playground, and then Tosh just always ignores me. I see Tosh hanging out in all the other cool CC chats and streams, and then Tosh just abandoned me when he found another hot piece. I sent you Guzzlord and DM Evergreen. I don't even know if I want to open that. Baby girl, what's your name? OL is different from KVK. Theirs better than 1960. And OL in KVK, they were also very good, but you know, I ain't gonna call it, you know, the Evergreen would know, but this was, y'all are impressed with the farm and the resources now. Let me just tell you, back in KVK, what was it, 7 or 8, when we were in 1307 and we were playing against 1960, and we scouted one of the leopard accounts and saw 382 billion of each resource. Brother, let me tell you something. Nah, that ain't it. And that was just on one account. 382 billion of each resource. I was like, oh no. You think I'm impressed with well, I still am kind of impressed with Hope and Lion at 3 trillion power. Brother, 382 billion resources like 5 years ago. This was back before it was really a massive thing, brother. Dom will be streaming. I don't know if Dom's gonna be streaming, but who knows? I don't think Dom's much into streaming though. But I think Solar's in our KVK too. She's in 4028. She might stream. Like, we have so many content creators. Most people don't even know that Solar has an account. Solar has a YouTube account now too. 3308 proved it. They lost to the dumbest way, man. I'm gonna be in voice chat with you all. Hell yeah, potato. It's a potato. I'm in there. Oh, the other fake Dom. Nah. Oh yeah, Dom. Dude, I saw PETA in here, Dom. When are we all getting the gang back together, bro? When are we gonna get the gang back together, bro? The fake Dom. Dang. Last time I heard from Tosh was, I don't know. Oh shoot. Asta out here stirring the pot, bro. He's flinging shit. Open the DM, dude. Evergreen, bro. Stop yelling at me, bro. You're not even my friend. What update is that? Chat, what just, is this a thing? What is this side menu? Oh my god, did they update this? Huh? You've got to know that this ain't living, but we could run. What the is this? Did somebody clip Disastrous saying you can pull it? You can pull it. Dude, y'all, I might have aged myself. Y'all know the, what is it? The bop it, slap it, poke it, pull it, twist it. Y'all know, what was that thing called again? I always suck trash at. Is this you ever? Dude, when are you gonna fix your name, bro? What in the fuck? What is that? Is that Furious? Dude, why does Furious look so sad, bro? Dude, Potato wants to bop it, confirmed. Is that Furious? Dude, he has that Macho Man Randy Savage stash, bro. That's pretty nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Somebody send homie a taco. Fuck. Dude, somebody, oh man, I don't know if I want to say this, because if I say this, somebody's gonna clip it, and then somebody's gonna start crying, and then it's gonna turn into a schmuck stream, and it's gonna blow up into a whole thing. But somebody sent me, the nacho. Dude, I could have kept going, but I'm pretty sure Mrs. Bulb is gonna yell at me. Chat, y'all got me in trouble. All right. So somebody sent me this image specifically, Evergreen, but it deliberately cut his cheeks out. It cut his cheeks out, and then it had Chiss doing the 6-7, and it was like slapping his cheeks, but it was a GIF. I don't know who sent it to me. I can't remember, but it was legit a screenshot of this, the cheeks on two sides, and then Chiskel was doing the 6-7 thing that he had the GIF of, just slapping the cheeks, bro. It was wild. It was wild. It was out of control. I definitely didn't post it at least 15 times. See, look, Evergreen's out here trying to get me demonetized. Dude, if I get demonetized, Evergreen, we can't be friends. Sending 4 to 5 marches of Siege, bro. This is why you're trash, Asta. All right. You're the only rock YouTuber I've watched for the past half a year. Yo, Tosh, dude, that's some real love right there, Tosh. I love you. Granted, I've only seen rock content like 2 or 3 times in the span. Dude, yo, it's okay. We might be, I'm not gonna lie to you, I told the wifey when the new Gears of War comes out, we might be doing a little Sunday fun day with some Gears of War now. I think it comes out in, is it October, the E-Day one? But bro, we're kicking it old school. They are taking it back. We might just hang out and have some Sunday fun days with the crew. Yeah, I don't think anyone has had higher before spending it. The 4-day Kingsland was it. Dude, I'm scared I'm not going to be able to stay in 4028 when we downsize. Why? No, we'll be fine. So here's the trick, Potato. You can get in X amount of accounts into SOC under the domain system. The difficulty is going to be, here's the difficulty. At some point, we are going to have to replace the farms with real people. That is the problem with a lot of the kingdoms, is a lot of the kingdoms in domain system were so large because they would use their farm accounts, T4 farm accounts, to fill, so they needed the spots for the farm accounts. But when you use the spots for the farm accounts, you can't plug in extra real players. So if we fill it with real people, we can still have an insanely big kingdom filled with good people. But you can't have non-contributors at that point. Tosh, you in 5.0 now. She'll probably stream her account. Yeah. Almost done with the process. Hopefully soon, Asta. I don't know why I'm reading y'all's messages to each other. GG's, I suck. I'm really trash at this stream thing, chat. I don't know. I don't know why y'all follow me, but I'm glad you do, and I love you for it. Chat is fucked, man. Dude, dumb. Don't be cussing out here, bro. Quick chat view. You can pull it. It extends, dude. Disastrous out with dude. You're gonna get clipped so hard, bro. You can pull it. It extends, bro. The OL bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it, bop it. It's part of the new update. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it all. Of all the things they wanted to fix, they were like, you know what, guys? We should spend all of our time and effort to really work on this chat. Even though the translations are absolutely atrocious. I will say, granted, right? It's not as bad as Age of Empires Mobile, because I'm telling you, when I tell you that when you would translate from English to Turkish, brother, their translator would literally call everybody's mothers and sisters dogs. It was insane. And I'm not even kidding with you. I wish I was kidding. You would say, oh man, you're mean. And it would translate to like, your sister's a dog. And I'm like, bro, we had so many civil wars because of a stupid translator, bro. Fucking ridiculous. You were like, brother, I literally just said you're being mean. And he's like, brother, I translated it. It said your dog, your sister's a dog. And it's like, what? More civil wars happen because of the translator than actual civil wars. It was wild. Wild West. Somebody had too much free time? Yeah. Evergreen's over here playing with the chat for Lilith games, confirmed. I miss Sunday stuff, remember COC times? Yeah, disastrous. I thought about bringing it back, but I have so many channels now. So I think what we're going to do is we'll do like a Sunday fun day kind of deal. I just need to find something fun to play. Right now in gaming, there's so lulls. And now Destiny 2 died. And, oh, dude, it's just, I haven't found anything that really piques my interest that I would want to play like that. Which account you on? I want to show you something. I'm on the 4028 account. I'm in Hans Bulbski. Does 28 want to remain 2 alliances? We're already 4 alliances. Schmecky. Schmexy. He's just trying not to say sexy. We're 4 alliances. Dude, I said to Clyde, isn't Peace a mother? Because he was talking about her making your mom jokes, and it translated to Peace is a mother. I was genuinely scared I was gonna get 0. Dude, Clyde told me about it, bro. I was crying. That was so funny. We were in chat talking about it. It was pretty funny. It happens a lot with Vietnamese. Lord almighty. Lord almighty. I missed the boats game. Dude, disastrous. I do too. I kind of wish that Lilith would just buy that IP and then just add it into Rock. I'm low key. I'm not going to lie to you. Start a battle royale. All right. Let's do another battle royale chat, dude. All right. We can't have a bunch of whalers chat. We're going to do another battle royale. If you want to be a part of it, get your Pokemon rolling. I'm going to give y'all 1 minute. And then I'm going to fire up the battle royale. The way you trigger the Pokemon is you do this command. You just need to chat and do ! Avatar. And then I'll do Pikachu this time. And then just choose any of up to the 7th generation of Pokemon. And then we'll change it. Brother. Oh my God. Y'all going to choose all the sus ones, bro. It's going to be a bunch of cocks on the screen, bro. We're going to be cooked. Dom's out here with the meta. Did it even bring him out? I see you, Dom, with the Basasasam. That's actually, for those of y'all that don't know, that's actually Bulbasaur in which language is it? I believe I have the card for him. It's Bulbasaur in a different language. Sugar Bulba Avatar. Jesus Christ, brother. Watch it. Who would it roll out if it was that happy? Which Pokemon do you think that would be? Just spine up and own it, potato. Whaler, Jesus Christ. There's not enough Whalers.
Are you scared?
Here we go. 30 seconds, chat. Avatar, Horny Demon. I'm not even sure who that would ring up, bro. I'm not even sure who that would ring up. We need more Whalers. No, we don't. No, we don't. Every time y'all bring up Whaler chat, we always lose viewership. It's a thing. I'm telling y'all, it's y'all's fault. Make sure y'all smash the like button, subscribe if y'all haven't already, because why the hell not? All right, here we go. Battle Royale time. Battle Royale has begun. Good luck to everybody. I hope y'all all lose. Hold on. Should we start with the hold on.
Welcome to the factory, where beats get rolled like burritos. Bulba en la casa.
Yo, this is our Battle Royale scene. It goes from the starting zone to the battle zone with the flick of a switch. This is the Bulbaritos song though, the anthem. Hope y'all like it. If you don't, then shut the hell up.
Fortnite drops, COD snaps clean. Burrito gang repping on every screen. We ain't just gamers, now we a dream. Raising funds for St. Jude's team. Burrito gang, roll it really like that flame.
Dude, how is Whaler still alive, bro? We'll do one more Battle Royale because I switched kind of in the middle. Dude, Whaler's gonna win again? Oh my god, dude. Busted. Oh, he got the heal. Yo, it might cook. Snorlax might cook. Oh, they're glitching now. Oh! Yo! All right, we're gonna do one more. Wait for them to load back up. We'll do another Battle Royale. Switch out your Pokemon. Get all your stuff together. We're gonna fire one more up and then go back into the fighting. I need to get my let me get my character. I'm gonna zap y'all this time. I have a screenshot. It was the translator? Yeah, we got screenshots, don't lie. I don't want to be kicked out of the stream, but I will tell you, I am plus 2,000. I don't watch Pokemon. Never liked it. It's all good. It's all good. We all know what you meant. All right, here we go. Y'all have your Pokemon ready? Guzzlord. Oh, Lord. Let me see. All right, here we go. Last Battle Royale. And then we'll switch back. Here we go. Dude, do we need the music again? Oh, man. I think we might need it again. Hold on. As we load in. Let me... this one. As we dance, Avatar MILF disastrous. Oh Lord. Too many dude, my Zapdos is zapping the shit out of some people, bro. Don't attack me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh. Dude, if Snorlax wins again, chat, I'm quitting. I'm gonna retire again. How are the smallest ones always winning? Oh no. It looks like I'm retiring again, chat. Oh no, he hit the double health? Oh, bro. Oh, he got the health. Yo, go get him, big ass. Go get him. Oh no, go get his ass. Yo. Is that the second time that person's won? Come on. Yo. What a cheater. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. Confirmed. He's hacking. He's hacking it. Oh man, 2359 out here giving him the absolute boomerang to the face. To the dome piece. Hold on, let me bring up chat again. Y'all are absolutely busting the chat now. I don't even know that was my avatar. Dude, Tosh, cheater, bro. Grumpy. Yo, why does Slacking straight up look like DK on here? Grumpy, are you talking about DK from 1307? Oh, I forgot most of y'all aren't from 1307. Rip, bro. Hashtag make 1307 great again. Pinche DK, bro. What an absolute vibe. I miss that fucker. I miss that guy, dude. He was a piece of shit, but he was my piece of shit. Blastoise is this. Yeah. Cutie Fly. Was that you, Smexy? Dude, I'm not checking Guzzlord, Evergreen. You're not getting me this time. I was in voice chat with Oxygen Peace. Came in like, hello, D's. D's nuts. What? I love Pokemon. Yeah, I love Pokemon. She even called me a motherfucker. And then she left. Bro, why do you always send me DMs in chat, bro? Let's sack up and just put it in chat, bro. We're gonna talk mad shit. Might as well do it in the chat. It's not, we only have chat. Like everybody always says, Boba, you only stream to 4 viewers. Who cares? Let's just throw everyone under the bus. It's all good. Everybody needs to get run over by a bus here and there, you know, every now and then. I meant Donkey Kong, but yeah, it's all right. We know what you meant, Grumpy. The greatest 4 viewers ever. Hey, it's better than no viewers. You know what I mean? I ain't complaining. I'm about to rock those 4 viewers' life. Change their life. I'll be honest. I was proud of Habibi. I was proud of my brother Apple. He came out with some fire costumes. I dig it. I tipped the hat. He was looking good. Mrs. Queenie had him right. It was a whole production. She had him right. There's no way Apple pulled that off himself. It was 100% the lady behind the scenes that took care of it. I want problems. Oh, dude, Disastrous wants that smoke, bro. Woo-hoo! So far, I've rage baited Peace, Zari, and Clyde. Yeah, hey, you're on a roll. You're on a roll. Keep it up, Potato. It's a potato. OG Drop Bear, yo. Yeah. I'm on my way to rage baiting the whole council. Let's go, dude. If I'm not zeroed by 4028, I'm determined to get zeroed by 4028. What? Hold on. Your Discord disappeared. I haven't been there in ages. Yeah, because we got hacked, bro. What kind of friend are you, Disastrous? Brother, we started the new Discord like 6 months ago. I posted the link in like every channel known to man. Dude, L friendship, brother. I thought we were better than that. Not only that, but it's in the link in every single video, live stream. It pops up in chat like 45 times a stream. Like, brother, what kind of friends are we here, bro? Just send them feed pics? Nah, bro. Hink isn't on the council, is he? It'd only work if Hink was on the council. I always make a meme. It's Hink with the kink. That should be his name. Hink with the kink. The granny killed me? What granny? Who's the granny? What granny? I'm here to have fun, play the game, and rage bait people. If you don't like it, kick rocks, dude. Disaster. See, that's why we're L friends. So we're still friends, but we're L friends. I got exposed. Yeah, bro. You came out without your robe, and it was cold outside, brother. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. Only way you're rage baiting this council member is by sending bad data. The real evergreen meme is you remember the meme where the guy draws like the FAFO, or he like draws the diagram with it. That's evergreen at the council meeting, the fuck around and find out chart. the bar chart. Oh man. Just send to peace instead? Oh Lord. Do you think multi-alliance meta should return to SOC? 100%. 100%. It's one of the very few hills. There are very few hills that I am willing to die on in Rise of Kingdoms. The hill that I 1,000,000,000% would die on, I would retire on, I would quit on, I would leave Rise of Kingdoms altogether, is the idea that people still think that One Alliance Kingdoms is the way of the future. I would line every single person that believes that up in a line, and I would slap the shit out of all of them. I think that's what's absolutely cooking Rise of Kingdoms, not making it cook. I think what made Rise of Kingdoms a very attractive game for players is the idea of large scale battles with big communities that were supportive and you could grow with and became like your family. One Alliance Kingdoms don't have that vibe. They just don't. Do I think, now let me preface let me not preface because I've already said it, but let me add an additional statement. Do I think that they should be as large as they used to be back in the day? No. And that's where I will leave it. There needs to be a happy medium between where we are, where we were, and then we can land right in the middle and be happy. I would be happy with a 2 or 3 Alliance Kingdom. I don't think we need a 15 Alliance Kingdom, but I don't want to have 1. I want to have 3, probably, ideally. I feel like 3 Alliance Kingdoms will give us insanely awesome KVKs without the idea of the feel of the urge for having mass piloting, and you can actually organize your kingdoms in a very productive way where you have an international time zone, a US time zone, and like an Asian time zone, that like the way we used to build it back in the day. So when you have up times, down times, you can coordinate with your kingdoms and really make it strategic. You can't really do that with One Alliance Kingdoms. You just can't. And so that is legit the hill that I will die on. Do I think that every single kingdom can do that? No. I'm not dumb and I'm not oblivious. I understand that we aren't in the state of the game that we were during COVID, right? But what I can tell you is, if you are going to have KVKs like this, where you are going to have large Imperium kingdoms that have to also have camp mates, what the fuck is the difference in just having large kingdoms with 3 alliances? What's the difference? Instead of doing that, I would rather build up kingdoms, have more big KVKs, than having the necessity of having to dump a bunch of kingdoms into 1 KVK to make it this big. And that's just my personal thoughts about it, right? Y'all can let me know if y'all agree, disagree. Like, I'm always like, I like the back and forth on the banter. What do y'all think? Do y'all think, would y'all like to have, here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. We got 67 sexy burritos in here. Let me end this poll real quick. End poll. I'm going to do a poll. I want to see what y'all think. Start poll. Would you like larger 2, 3 alliance kingdoms to return to Rise of Kingdoms? And I'm going to make it easy. Yes, no. And I'm very specific. I'm very specific. I want to see what y'all actually think. If y'all say no, then cool, right? At the end of the day, it's all love. I got exposed. Let me scroll up real quick. Appo's granny costume. I actually didn't see that one. Disastrous. Dang. I'll make sure I run my solid in YSG with no gear and armaments in Zone 6 just to rage bait me. Brother, I might be running with no gear and armaments, so you're not going to rage bait me. My gear is trash. I would agree we need bigger kingdoms. I think the bad assumption that people are making is when we say we want bigger kingdoms, people are thinking that we want to get back to the 1846 with 10 kingdoms at 11 billion power each. I don't think that's realistic, but I think they should open up the domain system a little bit where 2-3 alliance kingdoms should be possible. I don't think that's a bad thing. The community is so what makes us beautiful. Yeah. And that's the unfortunate part, right? Clag, yo, as soon as I get in, I get hit in the face with nothing but facts, dude. Yeah. Spitting the facts. Well, these Dom and I are working on some talent tree stuff, so your naked Saladin March can do a little better. Yeah, we're gonna. I'll have Evergreen. I'll put Evergreen to work. We'll see if we can get the talent tree thing put on the server so y'all can have it, but it's gonna be everywhere. You go show them some love. How many alliances do you think would be perfect? 2-3 drop bear. I think 3 at the max would be great. I think 3 would be pretty optimal at 150. What is it? It's 150, and then in KVK gets up to what, 175-ish? I think 3 full alliances would be fantastic. It would be big enough to be big, but not big enough to be like insanely out of control. Make them as big as possible. The problem with doing that is if you get too big with migration, then you won't ever get match made, and then we're back right back where we were when they introduced the domain system. Having a dead alliance makes people want to quit because it low-key ruins your account. Yep. I want 2-3 alliances to be back. Me too. Make downtime great again. Dude, the fear, imagine, man, playing a game and fearing going to sleep. Like, brother, it should be fun. And you have people like getting PTSD because they're like, oh my God, we're in KVK. I can't go to sleep for 6 hours. We're going to lose KVK. Like, bro, if you were going to lose in 6 hours, you're going to fucking lose. Like, let's be real. You can get some sleep. Go get some rest. Rest up, get some coffee, and get your ass back in the game. All right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Smexy, to be honest, I think one of the main reasons kingdoms are so small right now is because there's too many kingdoms in the game, which splits people to many places and higher. So, Smexy, the reason that that's happening in the older kingdoms is because of the matchmaking. So, I believe one of the reasons why 1093 went even smaller than what they were was because they were having trouble getting all of their active players into the 1 KVK, and they like when they would split, then the splits weren't even, and then so this team would get railed, this team would be like the competitive team, and you weren't really ever playing together, which was the problem. Like, if you go to a kingdom, I want to play with you. If you tell me I can't play with you, then why the f am I here? You know what I mean? In 4028 or whatever it is, right? If I came to play with Chad and then all of a sudden it's like, well, based on team constraints, we got to limit the players that can, like, brother, that's half of the point of us coming to play together. You know what I mean? Like, we want to play with you. Car, yo, you're still awake, brother? Yo, dude, I'll keep you awake, big dog. What are you on, like hour number 40 of no sleep? Dang, bro. I don't know what you on about, Boba. I always been in the Discord. You said you weren't in the Discord. Nah, 2 Alliance Kingdoms is bad. 2 Alliance Kingdoms is bad. Damn you, Rise of Kingdoms. Who are you? Identify yourself, Rise of Kingdoms. Let me see, hold on. Now, 2 Alliance Kingdoms is bad. I agree, only if Lilith help kingdoms grow, because it sucks they can't even accept new members in the kingdoms because they hit Golden Imperium. You want to know something that's funny? For people that say that, for years, the largest kingdoms and Rise of Kingdoms were able to finesse the Imperium system. So before people start saying, oh, guys, if there's a will, there's a way. I'll tell you, 1093 finessed that Imperium system for years. and they were the #1 most powerful kingdom in the game, and somehow they were able to drop Imperium every single rotation. Doing a 4-kingdom KVK where they all have 3 to 4 alliances would make it easier to do Diplo and probably cut the amount of betrayals in half in KVK. Yep. I can agree with that. I wish Rock Official Discord did these polls. If y'all want to, I can suggest it. One of the you can ping one. We have one of the official mods, the best official mod in our server, Evergreen. He's really awesome. I'm trying to get him into 4028. I think he's already in the migration Discord to come. Very chill vibe. Awesome dude. His name's Toots. Sorry, I had to rub my face, chat. Toots came on. He comes on stream a lot, and he wanted to come to 4028. It was just after we had closed migration. Dude, I don't even know. Is that Shits? Skits? Brother, how do you say your name? I'm totally butchering the shit out of it. But welcome to the Burrito game, my friend. Skits? Brother, yeah, Chad, y'all always hit me with the wonky names, and y'all just want me to read them out so I look like an idiot. Well played. I also think they need to adjust rewards for Kingdom. So that's Grumpy. That's one thing that I have said to the Lilith mods that I would like to see them do. I want them to have tiered KVK rewards. What do I mean by that? I don't mean S plus. I don't mean that. I'm okay with that, but it doesn't really benefit anybody outside of mainly like high A Imperium style KVKs, because most kingdoms aren't ever going to really hit S plus. Right? What I'm talking about is when you are in this KVK, it is going to require this style of KVK. It requires more speeds, more resources, more everything. So these rewards for Gold Imperium style KVKs should have a tier above what standard kingdoms are getting rewarded for KVK. In my opinion, it will also, guess what? It will also help to populate kingdoms. Because guess what? If you know you're going to earn better rewards, have exclusive skins, have all these things, if they were to add that into Gold Imperiums, guess you know how many Gold Imperiums we would have in KVK? Do y'all realize that? Like if the rewards were there, people would flock to Gold Imperiums. People would flock to Gold Imperiums if you were told that there was exclusive city skins inside of the KVK shop for Gold Imperium KVKs. You know how many people would say, YOLO, I'm going in? Like, the problem is the value needs to be there for people to jump into it. You can't just say, come on, because we're cool, come join us. Like that doesn't work nowadays. Maybe it does. It might work on me, I ain't lie. All right, it worked on me, all right. Chad said, hey, we're cool, come join us. And I was like, you know what? You're right, I'm there. And then I just migrated illegally and then hoped I didn't get zeroed. Real story. Grumpy, I also think they need to adjust. I already read that. Disastrous. Gar! I feel going to sleep. Oh, Lord. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Those who rely on pilots will continue to use them. Maybe, but it won't be as, I won't say it won't be as beneficial, but it won't be as high of a necessity car as I think it is right now. Maybe people agree, maybe people don't. I feel like if you can get 800 active players in a kingdom, it makes having the necessity of having a full alliance piloted not as high. But maybe I'm just delusional. I might just be delusional on that. My favorite Moroccan? Yo. All right, I'll let y'all have your love fest. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up in chat because I'm reading slow again. Bobo wants to play with us, guys? Yeah. I'm a real boy. It's almost 2 a.m. here, brother. You can't go to sleep, my friend. You're in KVK, Kingsland. Get in the flag. Chad wanted me to tell you that, Car. I blame Chad. Chad wanted me to yell at you and say, get in the flag. 1254 was another monster doing that. Crazy players who deleted troops just to let people in. It's facts. Facts, facts. Facts, no printer. Looks like a T5 account just got put up for sale. Tootsie Roll. Yeah, Tootsie Roll is going to be in 4028. Unless they reject his application, which I don't think they are. Come on, catch up, dude. Don't hit me with my... Dude, dude, it's already, you know... It's already 7:49 p.m., bro. My reading level is cooked for the day. Gold Imperium has a minimum of 23.5 anyways right now. If Kingdoms wanted 2 alliances, it wouldn't be too deep compared to years back. I'll say this. At the height of GT, they were 24 billion. 25, 26? They were somewhere around there in mid-20s, right? Were they? No, that sounds way too low. I might be on crack on that one. I might have to research that one. I'm just full of shit on that one. But I can tell you, in 1307, we were averaging, I think, you know what, chat? Y'all want me to show y'all some OG shit? Dude, Evergreen's gonna get the rocks off on this. Before, y'all want to know this? I made this before 1093 ever made theirs. That should tell you how old this is. Hold on, Google. I was the originator of this. This was before 1093 ever made their Google sheet. Their Google Data Studio. I made this. Which account? Oh, bro, I might not be able to switch this account. I wonder if it's going to switch me off of the thing. Top power. It's not this one, is it? Server 9. No, it's not this one. Where's it at? Where are you at? Did I move it over? Hold on. 2025 Imperium. 1307. Brother, where are you? Did I just remove it and not put it back up? All right, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Actually, chat, I've been needing to go to the men's room for like a hot second. Let me go there. I'm gonna bring y'all back. Let me just let y'all poke. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go take a leak, and then I'm gonna go find this thing for y'all. Been about the world I'm living in. All right, let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna find the sheet. The sheet, holy sheets. Let me see. I had to pull down for the, let me see real quick. It's gonna be like evergreen wet dream in here. Let me see, Google Drive transfer. It was 1307. Did I do the 1846? 1846. Let me see. Chad, y'all ready for this? Dude, look at this. Oh, well, this, okay, so this used to be, oh man, I don't think this is gonna come out right because it was a Google sheet and I used it for the dashboards. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all ready for this? Dude, y'all are gonna be so mad. Let me see, hold on. So it's not as cool. I'll say this. It's not super cool because I used to have it on, I used to have it on Google Data Studio. You know what? That's where I should have looked. Why didn't I look at that? So I would pull it off the data on this. I want y'all to see this real quick. When we mean big back in the day, this is big back. 3/1/2022. This isn't even my oldest one either. 94 billion power, bro. 94 billion power. Yeah, guys, we need to matchmake that. We totally need to matchmake it. Who's gonna match up to 94 billion power? 94 billion power. 1093, 67 billion. This wasn't even the largest they got. Who remembers 2001? 48 billion power. 1671 classic, bro. 46 billion power. 1960, yo, shout out Dragothian. Shout out. I don't know. This thing got cooked. And 2000 RD2K. Yo, shout out to my boy Anubis. Yeah. 46 billion power. Chat, how many billion power do you think is in this current KVK? Be real. Be real. Y'all, like when this is the kind of shit when Chad and I tell y'all, like, it was night and look at this, the allies versus the opponents. 161 billion power versus 187 billion power. Nah, nah. Share this in your Discord, please. Do you want a screenshot or do you want the actual thing? I think I have the actual, hold on, let me see. So I have this as, so the alliance kills is right here. Yo, chat, check it out. Oh! Oh yeah, that's real nice. Oh, I want a hot dog real bad. Keep in mind, this was 4 years ago. 4 years. Kingdom breakdown. Here we go. So this is the data that I used to pull, right? And so what I used to do is I would do alliance splits for KVK. So like when we would be going into KVK 2, I would do these. I would build out the dashboards for these so that we could do like content and compares and contrasts. And this was one of them. This was a large KVK that was coming up. So I did the alliance breakdown, the alliance kill breakdown, which I kind of zoomed in. Did the breakdown of the camps, which I guess the algorithm, I would have to fix that. I'm not really worried about it. It's old. I would do it based on the specific histories of it so that you could see highs and lows. Keep in mind, pro kingdoms didn't exist. None of those third parties exist. Nobody at this time had API access or was scraping or doing anything like this. I had to manually go in the game and pull this. And then kingdom breakdown. And so then I would go in the kingdom and I would break it down based on how many 100 mil power players there were, how many 99 to 70, how many 69 to 60, how many, and then 4+ billion KP players, 1+ billion KP players. And I would give the breakout of all that. And then I would sync all of this up to a Google state. Oh, what? What happened? You saw some good stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Let me get the Google Data Studio. That's probably where this is going to be linked. Google Data Studio. Let me see real quick. If y'all want to, I can. Oh, God. Authorized. Hold on. Hold on. Boba. Oh, it's because I removed the sheet. Son of a bitch. I had the 1307 versus. Yo, then I might actually have that one. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I might actually have this one. This one's old school. You ready for this? Yo, the great, the late, the great. Love you, baby. All right, let me see. Okay, here, got this. Give me 1 second. Watch this. Give me 1 second, chat. Dude, I'm showing y'all like old stuff, fam. Ready for it? Oh, wrong one. That one's not synced up because I removed a sheet from Google Sheets from my drive. But I have the sheet right here. Check this out. This was the 1307 versus 1960 KVK from back in the day. So I kept the Google sheet for each zone. I would manually go and pull all these. So Alliance Power, this was AVG. That was AVG, I believe, at our peak. 13 bill, 12 bill, 12 bill, 12 bill, 9 bill, 8 bill. That was at our peak. GT, I don't think this was at their peak, but they were 18, 11, and 6. And then we had our others, and then 1077. This was that KVK. Look at our KP and AVG, bro, and freaking 1307, bro. We were cooking. 446, 232, 330, 200. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, daddy. Team player breakdown. You can see the breakdown between us. Look at the difference in 150+ mil players, bro. Twice as many. But then we had that many more. And then look, this is where the real difference in numbers. It was a true, this is why I always love doing these, because it broke everything out. It was a true numbers versus power scenario in here. If y'all want stuff like that, then let me know, and I can always try to re-upload those back to the to my Google Sheets. What the hell? All right. There you go. I won't do it right now, but if those are things that y'all are interested in, let me know. I know I love reminiscing on old games, but that lets you know like the peak. When Chadsky, see, Chadsky and I always talk about it, right? But it's one thing for us to talk about it, and then for you to see that back in the day, Kingdom was 94 billion power. That's one kingdom on one part of the KVK map. Now you put 4 monsters that big in one KVK map, and now you start thinking, holy shit. You put, like, there was some of the, oh, what was the map where it would have 8 kingdoms, and there was 8 of them in that map. That's how big it got. Hold on, let me catch in chat, because see, y'all were distracting me. 1254 was another monster. I know I read that. We are going to release Commander Tree stuff before fully releasing it. It's all good. Gold Imperium has a minimum. I know I read that. It can't be a one-time reward. It would need to be a reward you can obtain every KVK. So what would Evergreen, what would be the difference? I'm catching up in chat. What would be the difference in the city skins that they currently offer in KVK that are a one-time reward? What's the difference? There is no difference. Once you own that skin, you own that skin. But the idea is the only way to get that skin is to be in a Gold Imperium KVK. That's the objective. And yes, I want the 4 Alliance meta back. I've been asking for it from the second they brought in domains. Yeah, exactly. Garrisoning is all I've been doing. Oh Lord, our guy's a nightmare in the field. Yo, y'all been clapping cheeks out here though. I ain't gonna lie, Car. The arc sheet? Huh? What? They have so many more tools nowadays to help track stats for leadership too. Yeah. But mine is free. Mine just takes a little bit of sweat. I like a lot of those tools, but the problem is I don't run leadership. So while I find data fun and cool, I was one of the original data guys. I was one of the original data CCs. Just that should show you like a brief explainer of what I mean. And I used to make content on that. I got excitement out of seeing stuff like that. The problem is I don't want to pay for a service if the video isn't going to make enough to cover the service, if that makes sense. Financially, from a business perspective, that doesn't make sense for me. If I was a leader, right, that needed that data to run the kingdom and do all that, then there's a financial reason to have it. For me to financially pay for something, for it to not be able to pay for itself from a business perspective, is just going to cost me money. And at that point, it's not, I don't think it's going to get me enough views and enough stuff out of it to warrant the spend, which is why I've never spent on this stuff. Ironically enough, I did have an offer for a sponsorship from, who was it? I'm trying to remember. They came in the stream one time. They saw me doing it. It was way years ago. Was it Rock Stats, or it was somebody like that? That channel came in and offered a sponsorship, but it was literally like right as I was retiring from Rock. Now I just need someone to help play my account. That was beautiful, dude. It was one of those, y'all see it in its glory. I have the videos already on, I think it's on the do I have it on the breakdown? I have it on a playlist, I think. If you just go on the channel and search up 1307 versus 1960, it should be one of the videos that pops up. And I legit show the breakdown. It has all the charts and all the stuff on it on the old videos. It should be like a 4-year-old video, but I used to do them. Yeah, I did it on all the large KVKs. 1916, nice. Yeah. Back in the day. Yeah, Dom was in there too. Drago was there. A bunch of guys were in there. Prime 46. We're just a different beast. What the fuck? Dude, this Asterisk didn't believe me. Send me that file, Boba. You want it? What I'll do, Evergreen, is I'll put it back in a Google Sheet and I can send you the link for it. That way you can view it. I need to put it back so I can relink it to the data studio. But I'll send it to you. Taco's got me sleepy now, bro. I'm gonna hop off. Catch you next time. Hey, Grumpy, I appreciate you, Big Tog. I was there with you. Yeah, car. My beloved 1671. Dude, 1671 was nice. It was unfortunate how they kind of went out and flamed out. But, bro, at their peak, bro, they were nice. They were nice. They always did really, really well. Them in 1188, they gave 1960 nice fights. I always enjoyed watching 1671 and 1188 and 1960 like battle it out, because they always had like tremendous swarmers and fighters. Like, that was peak content. That was like big boy on big boy fight. It wasn't like numbers versus power. It was just numbers versus numbers. It was peak. Amazing. This that was first season of Conquest for 1960. We didn't have did Season of Conquest exist? I don't think Season of Conquest existed. Did it? Okay. So the concept of Season of Conquest didn't exist. We had different KVK maps after you hit KVK 4. You would do light versus dark in KVK 3, and then you could start doing bro, I'm getting the damn map confused. It was the 8 zone Strife of the 8. You could do Strife of the 8, Heroic Anthem, and it was one other map, and you would be able to choose between those, and that's it. And we would just keep rotating. There was no SOC at that point. Once you got into KVK 5, you just got dumped into the end game pool. But we didn't call it SOC. Are you talking about the second one with 1093? That one wasn't SOC either. That was pre-SOC era. We were in endgame, but that was prior to, because what y'all have to understand is the association with SOC comes with the idea of when the domain system started. That is when SOC, pre-SOC established. So the stuff that I'm showing you predated SOC, because we still had kingdoms with 8 alliances, 10 alliances, and 12 alliances. If that makes sense. That's a great differentiator. There was the era of non-SOC stuff where kingdoms could be as large as you wanted to be. And then once SOC hit the domain system hit, and then that's when it all started cascading down. BT, yeah, Cyborg was in 1960 as well. That's why, so those of y'all might not be playing that long, but BT, and I think he retired for a little bit and then came back. But yeah, BT's been in here. He played in 1916 as well. Or figured out API access? Maybe, I don't know. I know that originally Evergreen back in the day, they'd had like a scrape mechanic. I don't know, don't ask me how it functioned, but they would scrape the game files for the numbers. That's how they were pulling stuff. I assume at some point, I always said to Lilith that it's kind of moronic to not have API access, even if it's limited. and they always fought me on it. And then I told them, okay, well, if you're not going to offer it, then you better provide it. And then that's when they started doing the internal leaderboards and all that junk inside of the game. It was, of course, like 4 years after we suggested it, but it was at least a thing. The Ozai, yeah, I was sad when I heard Ozai retired from 77. 1307 was a monster, and then it wasn't. 1307 had one of the longest reigns in Rise of Kingdoms history. I will never be upset about what we accomplished in 1307. We faced some of the biggest monsters in the game and refused to quit. And I will always be proud of that. The losses that we had in 1307 still felt like wins because of how big the fights were. I was never disappointed. And that's the reason why when people say like it's a different thing, there's so many KP like reward chasers now currently that back in the day, if we lost KVK in 1307, if we knew we went out on our shields, we were ready for it. We were amped for another KVK. We were never down on it. We were like, oh, okay, that sucked. We could have like done this and that, and we learned from it. But we never lacked in recruiting. We never lost full alliances because we lost to KVK. When 1307 disbanded, we disbanded with good note, like off of a good relationship, and people just saying we're gonna all go our different ways, and we all did. Some went to 1960, some went to 1365, some went over here, there. Like we all, and that's the way I always told everybody. I am loyal to a fault. When the only time you're gonna see me leave something or quit something is when the wheels fall off. That is the only time you're gonna see me quit. If 4028 wants to go for the next 25 KVKs, I will be there. If the wheels fall off, then the wheels fall off and I'm gone. You know what I mean? No hard feelings. Like, we gave it a ride Broncos Nation. You know what I'm saying? Pharaoh, yo! Just a boomer. Dude, Pharaoh literally didn't even come and say hi. Nothing, bro. He just came in and just said, yo, Boba has that 2nd grade reading level. Cooked. GT verse 1307 was undoubtedly the greatest KVK of all time. Do you think that was better than the 1307 3v1 where we fought 1365? Back at the peak of 1365. I still think that's one of the hardest ones. When 1307 fought 1365, and I'm trying to remember the other two, but we did a 3v1 and won. It was wild, dude. That was insane. That was back when Chuni was in 1365. (1302) carried 1960. Dude, Shinshi, our allies, dude, absolutely fucked us. Dom. When they cock blocked us in Kingsland, bro, that I was still mad about that to this day. But quality is fantastic in 1307, dude. The Pharaoh, damn, bro, I was gooning. Then the stream ended and it brought me here. Where did you come from? Dude, Pharaoh never comes and says hi to me, bro. I was out here telling all of 4028, I'm like, you know what we're missing, team? I told Chad, I told them all, you know what we're missing? We need us a Habibi crew in 4028. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to bring my brother Pharaoh over here. And then you're out here just clowning me, bro. Dude, we have such an L friendship, Habibi. I see you gassing up Oppo nonstop, brother. Excuse me. It's good YouTube now allows porn? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I remember 4 Alliance 1875 and their Nile KVK. Yeah. Check DMs? Hell no. The last time I checked DMs, somebody, who was it? Evergreen sent me Furious's butt crack. Bro, I'm probably gonna get demonetized. Yeah, but it doesn't entice you to stay in Gold Imperium. Evergreen, if there's one thing I learned about Rise of Kingdoms players, bro, they are gonna chase some fucking rewards. If there's one thing I'm not worried about, is fucking reward chasers in Rise of Kingdoms. Nobody can argue with me about that. Bro has me dying to my comment. Dude, Pharaoh, bro. Once you get in 40-28, bro, we're going to cook. I keep gassing you up, big dog. And then you're going to make me look like a clown when you don't come. Give us a little peek on the other side. A real Imperium fight. Okay. Let's go check it out. Sorry. My bad, chat. Dude, my 4th grade reading level is just slowing us down here. All right, let's go see. Wow! Holy shit! Holy shit, chat! Woohoo! Prime KVK content! I made it! We made it, guys! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we are streaming Prime Gold Imperium KVK content as Leo out here in the field. I don't know what he's gonna do. He may rally, he might not rally, but I don't know what's happening right now. Holy shit. The action is, is action packed on this side of the map. Lord Jesus, we definitely need to stick with the One Alliance Kingdom KVKs. This is prime time content. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. You're in for a treat. Dude, how is that gas, chat? Gas me up. Gas me up, team. Whoo, shit. Brother, the pilots might be asleep. No, I'm just kidding, bro. They're all definitely right here with siege marches. We can't rally 2 things at one time. I don't even think they're rallying this, chat. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? This is why we didn't come on this side, because they don't fucking rallying, team. Nobody's rallying. We're all KP chasing over here. Oh, I told Uncle to get in the voice chat and tell all these mother to start like rallying some flags, bro. Dude, that's literally all we're doing here. We brought 1,000 people to this fight to do absolutely nothing. Let me get my caster voice on, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here sponsored today by Men's Ballsack Deodorant. In today's fight, we have a ton of range marches parked here doing absolutely nothing to help their team. Let's call them out, chat. Let's see who you are, Lil. What the is your name? Yo. Doing absolute dog water in the field. Yo, team, where are we going at? Holy smokes, we're balling up for another intense fight. Chat, is this what y'all wanted me to come to? Come on now. 93's flags are getting cooked. That's the 93X that they don't care about that's up here, bro. It's the one flag they aren't even garrisoning. It's the one flag. And guess who's cooking it? It ain't 2489. Oh! Oh! Oh wait, we got one on fire, team. Bop, 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 bop. Clap it up. Clap it up. Dude, somebody should send them this one though. Like, low key, what are we doing here, bro? We're literally just watching the paint dry here. There's no way this, like, why is the ball not rotating down here? What the are we doing? Like, you know what, bro? You're right. You're right. We're just gonna leave this down here. We're gonna have a little fun. No, forget the objective. We could cut you off right here and start working our way down, but no, we don't want to. We're not about that life. We're not about that life. I'm just kidding. We'll come down here, fam. Y'all wanted to see this. We're here for it. Oh Lord. All right. What is Pharaoh shit stirring right now? Give me a second. Let me read in chat, bro. Hold on. Email is the best way to verify your age? Holy shit. the hub in Texas asking for real ID, so I sent my dia on an email. Holy shit, dude. What a boomer, bro. You're still using email? Dang, bro. Sounds like some old shit, bro. You got that AOL.com email, bro? Pharaoh feels like he would still be on MySpace. I ain't gonna lie. I bet you Pharaoh's still on MySpace. Stop the cat. Bro is worse than Oppo replies to each comment with 30-minute reply. Hey, you know what? Don't act like y'all aren't entertained, bro. The difference is Oppo Habibi can say it in like 15 different languages, and then I'm just sitting there in chat like nodding my head like I understand what the shit he's saying. Bobo ahead of the curve? Yo, let's go. Yeah, bro. Oppo's reading, he's reading it in 5 different languages in his head. Bobo slower than my grandma, for real? Bro, your grandma's pretty fast, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather eat the cost for others. Yeah, dude, no. I'm not rich like that, bro. Those damn boomers still thriving. What? Pass 8, 13, 3308. Yeah. Kamikaze, dude, are you kamikazeing on the pass? Yeah, I already know they're gonna cut him out. They've been giving him the business the whole time. So, look, let's see a proper fight here. I need Chad, if you're here, brother, and you're lurking, I need you to get on the helm and tell these absolute units we're moving the ball, we're setting rallies, and we're burning the fucking flag. Let's show them how it's done, team. I need some shit. I'm tired of the chicken pecking. Bro replying to comments that got deleted. That's how long it's been. Jesus Christ, bro. What kind of L moves are those, Pharaoh? At least be a man about it. At least be a man about it. At least be a man about it. Don't delete your comments, bro. I'm gonna read them out. Can't be trash, bro. Gotta be man. Man, Habibi. We were untouchable in our uptime. Nobody dared to do that. Dude, we always touched everybody in the uptime. You know what I'm saying? Car, talk to your mans. Tell him we don't need 30-minute replies. Jesus Christ, bro. In our prime, we were the 5th most powerful Imperium in the game. Bobo's 100 years behind. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Y'all gonna delay me more by subscribing to the channel? Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Batusa? Bro, I'm totally butchering the shit out of those names. My bad. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic time, and welcome to our amazing community of trash talkers. Forgive Pharaoh, man. We don't claim him. SOC was introduced in September 2021. When was the domain system introduced then? Fuck. Well, I'm way off then. My history is not historying right now. Pass 8, 3308 has been changed to 2359. Dude, are they gonna cook it? Hold up. Are they touching it? Fuck. Comments? Bro, I can't select this shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, we are touching right here. Yo. Y'all gonna leapfrog? Y'all gonna leapfrog and absolutely destroy them right here? Woohoo! I called it earlier. I don't know if it's possible. But I thought y'all would take the pass and then try to flag like right here. I don't know if that's even a spot y'all can flag. Like put it like right here. And then just literally just hump this wall into submission. And then try to get right here. Bang. Skeet. Bro, bringing up names that are ancient. I'm surprised bro didn't say he told Gecko to play rock. Nah, I started rock with Gecko. You know what I mean? Come on now. Get on the same page, Pharaoh. Get on the same page, Pharaoh. No, I started when the game wasn't even called Rise of Kingdoms. That's how fucking old I am. I was literally hosting Oppo's channel when he had less than 1,000 subs. That's how old I am. People are like, I knew you before 10,000 motherfuckers. I knew him before 1,000. I knew him when he was at 100. Bro, you make content and don't you know when SOC was introduced? Nah, bro. I'm like 8 years deep. We're discussing things we took years ago. Yeah. That's like me asking Chad, hey, when did Strife of the 8 release? Nobody's gonna know that off the top of their head. The delay makes it even better. Yo, 59 captured 08. Dude, they're giving them the sticks here. Yo. Oh, bro, they're scrambling. We're discussing things which took place years ago. Time froze. KVK4 was SOC. No, it wasn't. But it was a good try. It was a good try. Just so y'all understand, the original, if you are as old as I am, you know that KVK4 all the way to like KVK for like 12 was light versus dark. If you are that old, you already know. I know you're that old if you can understand that. We had 8 rotations of light versus dark before any new map was ever released. Let that sink in. My OGs will remember that. Bro, the absolute trauma that we took mentally playing light versus dark 8 times in rotation, 8 times in a row before a new map was released. Absolute cooked mindset. And somehow, for some reason, we didn't quit. Dude, Rock was the best. Dude, I think in a short, I showed one of the old talent trees in one of my shorts. And people were like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, that's the original talent tree. If y'all have ever played like Diablo and seen their talent trees, Rock original talent trees used to look like that. I honestly think that would be the best quality of life that Rock would add, is bringing back like customized, not customized, but like talent trees that you can build to craft builds, if that makes sense. I think it would be a very interesting concept to introduce into Rock. Little security on their game sucks. I don't really care. Car cap every single day. People bitch. Yeah. Ozai went to 18. I thought he quit. I thought he retired. Bro, replying to people before I joined, and I made like 40 comments so far. Dude, Flaro, I think I have you on delete mode, bro. We were a lot more patient then. I still talk to Dev from 1307. Oh, well. Pinche Felipe. Yeah, how delayed is his stream right now? Dude, Box, bro. Y'all are mad shit talkers, dude. But I still love y'all. Dude, the fact that I have 69 viewers, giggity, giggity, bro. Huge shout out to y'all, bro. But we don't have 69 likes. Rip. Dude, I love Box, but what's in the box? I'm catching up, Chad. I'm catching up. I'm only like 3 years behind. Just a boomer, dude. The fact that I'm even trying to read all y'all's chat just pisses me off, because I can't even read YouTube chat because I have Twitch chat rolling on here too, so I can't even just look at it. Go back to recruiting in English. Pharaoh, oh Lord. No, Pharaoh wouldn't make it, bro. He would start a civil war for half an hour now. Dude, I'm reading Pharaoh's messages. They're all dog shit. Just kidding. I love you, bro. You know I always come with tough love. Yeah. Yeah, when are you coming to 4028? That's what I'm asking. I made like 45 comments and bro just read it. Jesus Christ, dude. Zeroed him was funniest ever. Car, yes, I'd take that over your 1v3. Oh, interesting. Okay. 1365 zeroed him was funniest ever. No, the funny one was I think Chad. No, we found the clip, but when 1254 zeroed Chuni when he was out in the open field, I think it was it Bunny that just walked up to a city and just started zeroing him? Bro, it was so funny. Nile was ass. Dude, Nile had some of the most legendary KVKs. It was ass, but the idea that you could stack 8 large ass kingdoms into a map and just let them beat the shit out of each other was pretty OP. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't send that, dude. Evergreen, don't be lying. Stop the cap. Oh, we can talk reckless in here, dude. Pharaoh, don't get it twisted, bro. I don't need another diss track on YouTube, bro. Waiting an hour for you to see it, L friends. Yeah, dude. Bro, y'all are increasing the chat, so I read so slow. Let me just see. Nice grass bulba. What the fuck? I like the grass color, so green. What grass color? On my thing? Bro, yeah, I got the OP settings, bro. I didn't change anything. The game naturally looks this ugly. The battle royale is starting. Holy shit. All right, car starting battle royales. GG's. That 93 KVK was the first big KVK I spectated. Still love rewatching those videos. Dude, Ryan, I have so many of them, my friend. I have OL videos and casts that I did in KVK or in OL season 3 or 4. Like when I say like I'm OG, and when Chad says it, I think on the channel as of right now, I have over 1,000 Osiris League casts on my belt on the channel right now. I have more live streams than by a landslide compared to videos, which is also why my channel hasn't grown as big as the others, because I went more for live streams than I went for videos, which was, it's a thing. Videos are always a big pain in my ass to do, which y'all can tell by the channel. Bro quit rock. Bro quit rock, and you need to do commentary videos. Would have me dying, dude. That's why I do the casting, Pharaoh. Fuck, man. See, Pharaoh doesn't come out and hang out enough. He's always with Apo Habibi, and so he missed all the commentary stuff, bro. Bulbaritos has won. GG's gas. I didn't even see when I won. Rip. How the fuck you win your own giveaway? Hell yeah, dude. Trash. Y'all are trash. What kind of scammer bullshit? So originally, like if you win gold, the way that this is supposed to work, like y'all want to go back to the south because y'all seemed very excited to watch this. All right, here we go. Prime Gold Imperium KVK. All right, all right, all right. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. We still playing Tickle Pickle out here? We sure are. We sure are. Let's get a little KP chasing going on. You love to see it. I love how sweaty 2359 is getting, and then how not sweaty it is down here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh my god, that poor March got hit by like 37 arrow towers, bro. What the absolute? 1093 flags getting cooked? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Holla at your boy. This one is being garrisoned the best right now. The best. Absolute garrison, brother. I don't know why, but we can't just run the ball down here and just rally a flag. The best. Nah, bro, you good at gaslighting, motherfuckers. I was here thinking I was MVP till I saw how good you at gaslighting, brother. I'm the best wingman. You don't even know. I'm the best hype man that I like, bro. If you needed an intro into the club, I got you. I'm like the Bruce Buffer of Rise of Kingdoms, bro. I intro the shit out of some stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. How is the OF going, Bolt? Dude, we got low subscription count right now, bro. It's lower than my sub count. I ain't gonna lie to you. Verifying his age by sending pictures. Nah. Oh, he's sending him via car. He's sending him via carrier pigeon. Via hawk. The Egyptian hawk. The Egyptian hawk is flying over his pics to the ladies. Bro had me dying. I'm high as fuck and should come here more when I'm this high. Dude, if you type this fast when you're high, bro, I don't want to see you not high. Bro, disastrous. I'm not checking your DMs. The last time we checked DMs, I almost got demonetized again by Evergreen. I might just have to unfriend Evergreen. I'm out of here. I'll catch you on Discord. All right, Evergreen. Have a good night, my friend. Domains were in January 2024. But that's literally when I retired. RIP. I'd have to look when I retired. My account is so cooked because of when I retired. I retired at the worst possible time in Rise of Kingdoms history. You literally could not plan it any worse. I retired prior to ranged mechanics, ranged marches being released. I retired prior to literally every single meta commander that is currently meta did not exist when I retired. QSH, all of those guys, none of them were released. So when I unretired, I had literally Joan Nevsky was my best march. Attila Takeda was my second best. Takeda was my best next march. I was cooked. You could not have planned a worse opportunity to retire and come back. 2001. I'm older than I thought in this game. Dude, 2001, bro. You are pretty old. That's 5 years, though. It's not that bad. Even with my retirement, I still have played longer than you have. Let that sink in. Oh! Even with my almost 2-year retirement, I still have played longer. Oh! You should get baked more often, Pharaoh. Dude, yeah, Pharaoh's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bulba missed it. Oh wait, took their pass back. Yeah, no, they keep tickle pickling the pass. Oh, no, I'm not missing it. They keep taking it, losing it, taking it, losing it, brother. They're just, did they burn this flag though? That's all we care about, team. Oh, they're moving up. Dude, you see the difference though in this chat? Look at this. Wow, how many amazing range marches do we have? Not. We're punching stuff in right now. Call you back later. Oh, look. Oh, a unified ball. Yo, let's go. Pushing with the rally. What is this? Is this KVK? Ladies and gentlemen, high octane content coming into you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Rally inbound. Rally is in and it is archers. Holy shit. We're switching it up, ladies and gentlemen. We said pincer to hold our jockstrap as 2359 begins to punch in 3308's junk in the trunk once again. This flag's about to go down.
I'm in danger.
God almighty, it is a beautiful thing to see. Fill up the rally, ladies and gentlemen. Get your balls right, get them tight. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this flag is gonna go down. It better fucking go down. I already queued it up. Where's Chadsky at? We need you to swarm. The garrison has flipped. Get cooked. Yo! Yo! Give him the stick. No carrot, only stick action going on in today's KVK. Somebody's bringing Joan Phillip to the field. Send his ass back to KVK4. Holy shit, that is dog water. And there we go, pulling them back to the field because who the hell wants to stay over here? Fighting at a deficit when you could bang out their shit on your own territory. Ladies and gentlemen, we learned. Where is Makote versus Makote? I think Makote is punching in 3308 right now, and then his 1093 is down below. He was over here earlier. Where is he at? Dude, I put my commentator voice on just for y'all. They're Skinsy. Dude, what a dirty name, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought, when I first saw it, I thought it was something else. Makote was up here somewhere, bro. He was giving him the stick. He was giving him the absolute stick. There's Staffer. Yo. Dude, somebody, okay, chat. I really need y'all, okay? Do I have any good friends here? Right? Not L friends, good friends. W friends. I need to absolutely ride the coattails. The next time we have the event that has this skin, I promise I will hype the shit out of anybody. When I'm on your team, I will glaze it up. You know, like, we know Schmuck can glaze like a motherfucker. I will leave him in the dust. I will glaze dozens and dozens of donuts for this skin right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is the only skin in Rise of Kingdoms that I want. That's it. And it's the only skin that I probably will never be able to get because you have to get it from the Strife event. I spoke 30 minutes ago. Toots, no, bro. I put on the commentator voice. I put on the commentator. You know, all shit goes to the fan when I get into that mode, that mindset. Y'all know. How the fuck you win your own giveaway? I already read that. I know that. Let me see. What's your MySpace? See, Box knows. Pharaoh has a fucking MySpace. I already know. He's definitely still there, bro. You know it's even worse? It's we're such bad friends. I bet you I'm not even in his top 8. Trash. Trash friends, bro. Bro has me dying. Oh, dude, I'm reading comments again for the 3rd time. Fuck! I learned English from them disrespecting my old mates, Pharaoh. Oh, man. You know what I learned? I learned how to get disrespected when I used to play Call of Duty lobbies back in the day. When they would, like, insult you so hard that you just wanted to quit Call of Duty. I gave Bobo so much trouble as a kid. Holy shit. So Bobo was playing rock with you? Dude, I was back in the day, bro. I was back during launch times. Nah, nobody played with me, bro. I was in some awesome alliances playing, though. I was in 96 RZ. I was in, well, AVG was the longest. But I was in, holy smokes. I played with Hulk back in 1399. Oh, where else did I play? Where else did I fucking play? 1230 I played in there. I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember all of them. I played in a lot of Amazing Kingdoms. Ooh. Pharaoh Khalifa? What the hell? I used to have Lord Ticho name, if Boba remembers. I do. So I said before that I was all KVK 3, which is light versus dark. You fuck. You know what, Happy, bro? I wish you were right in front of me so I could sock you right in the face, bro. I'd put a dirty sock and just absolutely sock you in the face. Like Mankind from the WWF from back in the day, and just sock puppet the shit out of you. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? I might have just aged myself because most of y'all motherfuckers don't even know who I'm talking about, dude. Back when wrestling was good. Not no pony ass shit that going on right now, bro. When we got Jake Paul running around, nah, bro, nah. Worked the retirement home before, so that explains how he deals with Bulbaritos. Dude, 1093 is the original retirement home, dude. If you haven't seen my classic 1093 thumbnails, I would implore you to go check them out on the channel. I used to have, so there was this like old granny, like retirement home stripper meme, right? That was the 1093 one, bro. Spank me daddy. Fuck. Fuck. The DM I sent to you, Bobo, was an hour ago. I'm not gonna read your fucking DMs. The last time I read the DMs on stream was Evergreen, and he sent me Furious as ass crack. There's no way. I don't trust y'all. All right, I'll make you a deal, Disastrous. If I look at your DM and it's gonna get me demonetized, can I ban you from the channel? Oh! Carve worked at retirement homes. Holy shit, I just read that comment again. Screw Twitch. Toots my guy. Dude, I love Toots, bro. Toot toot. I was talking about you earlier, Toots. Dude, y'all side love triangle, bro. Just at work, bro. Oh my god. Who's been playing Disastrous? I'm getting them files stacked. Holy shit, brother. Gonna make a diss track on me now. Fuck. Another one. Another diss track. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. The one thing the Velociraptor did get right on his video, on his diss track video, was goddamn, he made me look good. I ain't gonna lie. That AI, bro, made me look like a chiseled manimal. I was looking right in that video, bro. The way that my face warped with the AI, dude, I was peak. It made me look like 20 pounds lighter. I should thank him. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be back. I'll go make some brisket by the time Burrito. Nah, bro. Yeah. I don't believe you can cook, Pharaoh. You're not gonna fool me, bro. He sends a raven. He sends me. Send the ravens. Holy shit. Not checking my DMs. I will remember that. Hell yeah, brother. Scroll up. Holy hell. Y'all are telling. Every time I scroll up, I reread the same comment 5 times. Y'all are just brutal with it. This is wild. Glaze me daddy. Holy fuck. Toots, he is a year behind. God damn. Ryan, the comments already collecting Social Security by time. You're getting the burrito tax there. Kamikaze 1093. Dude, nothing's happening. Y'all keep asking about 1093. Which one? Dude, somebody. Yeah, you see, Mrs. Bulba out here. Ryan, Mrs. Bulba commented over here, and she said that I should pin your comment because she said your comment was too elite for it to not be seen for the rest of the stream. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way I'm getting flamed by my wife, but I gotta listen to her, else I'll be in trouble. All right, well, give me a second. How do I pin this piece of shit? There you go. You made the bulletin board, Ryan. You've made the bulletin board. You need to work on those fast replies. Only legends remember Bulba shirtless and rock. All right, you know what? The funny story about that, bro. You ready for it? The reason that even occurred was because Lilith fucked up the Osiris League graphics, and I had to wake up at 3 in the morning to help them fix their dog shit graphics. So I literally rolled my ass out of bed at 3 a.m. I at least didn't stand up, or y'all would have seen a lot more than a shirtless Bulba, and rolled my ass out of bed, edited the graphics and sent it to them. And then for some weird reason, the camera froze on that. So then when the camera launched back up, it went on that. Or y'all would have seen a lot more than that. Yuli, yo! Talk about old as dog shit, Yuli. Where have you been, my friend? I need W friends. I got a lot of dog shit friends out in the chat right now. WWF days, yeah. Bras and panties, Jack Cena? Who the fuck is Jack Cena, car? God damn. If you remember the name, you remember how bad of a kid I was, such a pain in the ass. You're still a pain in the ass, low-key. We have car in the back smoking a big cigar. Sitting on a chair watching it all go down. Dude, I don't know if I would trust car, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I'm catching up in chat. Y'all suck. Happy, laughing my ass off. I don't know what you were even laughing. I'm so far behind. I don't even know what Happy's laughing at. Was it the sock puppet comment? I'm pretty confident it was. Pharaoh, we will have car. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he post it twice? Please tell me he posted it twice. Yeah, fucking dude is high as hell, bro. He wrote the same comment twice, and then he's gonna tell me that I'm reading the same shit twice. Homie is high as a kite right now. Chilling like a villain, smoking cigars. Like, dude, at 2 a.m., hell yeah, on a fucking Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Thursday? Dude, I'm totally lost. Wednesday. Dude, I'm past my bedtime right now at 8:54 p.m. Get fucked. All right, let me see. Hey, yo, Ryan is my wife? No, man, he's not pretty enough. Not pretty enough. I got a smoke show, bro. I definitely was punching up with my wife, man. I'm a solid 4. She's a 10. And if you say otherwise, I'm gonna beat your ass. All right? If she gets on the fucking stream and you don't say she's a fucking 10, I'm gonna punch you right in the face. It's 5 to 3. What the fuck time are we talking right now? Well, Boba, we meet again. Yuli, I miss you, my friend. Are you gonna unretire so we can play together? Dude, Pharaoh, are you gonna get an account in 28, bro? I gotta get you while you're high, because I got 28 leadership in this chat right now. I need to get you to agree. That way you can't take backseats, bro. See, I lost all my viewership because fucking Pharaoh's out here talking mad shit. Camera froze and sees the shirtless Bulba. Hey, I started the trend. And then Chuni started streaming shirtless. Furious is streaming shirtless. Don't be mad because I start the trends. All right, I don't need to hear shit. Bro, guess who the fuck is moving to Texas soon? Dude, riddle me this. Gumbo literally lives in my city and won't come have lunch with me, bro. What kind of fucked up shit is that? Gumbo, I've been chatting with Gumbo and he lives in Texas, and he was like, hey brother, I'm moving to your city. And then I'm like, brother, let's grab some lunch on me. And then motherfucker is like, well, my kids are going back to school. Bitch, you can grab some lunch, bro. Don't be giving all the excuses, bro. Giving the crocodile tears. John Cena has a ring to it. Yo, you mentioned Jake Paul? Yeah, Jake Paul's trash, bro. Hey, yo, bro is shirtless and disastrous saw it. Nah, let me get the fuck out of here, out of my basement to type this shit on my typer. I hear the cranking already. Lord, dude, the Pharaoh's gonna start putting it on scroll paper, bro. He's bringing out the hieroglyphics, and then we're gonna have Apple coming into the chat to talk about King Tut again, bro. Fuck, dude, he was so gassed to talk about King Tut. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I couldn't. It was like, I don't know how to relate to it, but homie was like. You know those videos, bro. What are we fucking watching, chat? Why didn't y'all tell me anything? Hold on. Why am I watching this side, bro? This side's always fucking cooked. Hold on. I would rather watch these guys. Look, let's watch Velo just KP chase the shit out of this KVK. Yeah, dude, Habibi was like, you know those videos where the husband's like taking selfies with like the wife sleeping with like the ugly face, like that, bro. Habibi was literally like with King Tut, and King Tut's like with like nothing, just pure nothing. He's like, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He was like they were straight homies, like I couldn't, dude. I was crying, bro. He was living his best life, and I respect it. I respect the shit out of it. But dude, I had me rolling. Guys, I met King Tut. I mean, he gassed that shit up so hard, and then he was like, just popping a pose with a mummy. It was good. It was good. I have to wake up in 3.5 hours, brother. You might as well not even go to sleep, bro. You're gonna be more tired. You're gonna be so tired if you go to sleep now. I need to smoke boba cheeks. Whoa, whoa. Nah, bro, I'm getting the files saved on my hard drive. My hard disk drive. What about the soft disk drive, bro? Jake Cena? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Bro, I'd be in the temple August 11th. What fucking what temple are we talking about? The Raider, what was the Raiders of the Lost Temple? Is that, y'all remember that show? Was that what it was called? Raiders of the Lost Ark Temple? I don't even fucking remember. It was an old game show. Y'all remember that? Fuck, I'm old. Texas is everything you say, bro. I wasn't fucking lying. Y'all thought I was joking. Texas is the best country in the world. I've said it here. We have t-shirts. We were the originators of I Love Texas. Now everyone copies us and says, I love New Orleans. I love Louisiana. Bullshit. Bullshit. He is on a parallel stream. Nah, Happy. Nah, you get the fuck out of here, all right? I'm gonna sock puppet the shit out of you, bro. Do y'all know who I'm talking about when I say that? Because if not, then I'm just looking like an idiot. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The wrestler? He used to whip out a dirty sock from his jock strap, and then he would put it on, and then he would sock puppet you in the mouth and choke you with his jock juice. It was like a hidden wrestling treasure, bro. Hard dick drive? Ding, bro. Car, what does that say about nowadays? We don't even have those in our computers anymore, bro. RIP. We got soft over the years, bro. Pharaoh's soft right now, dude. His computer definitely has a disk drive. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He probably has those archaic ones that is still like spinning up the disk, bro. He has to put in the Windows disk every time he loads up to play Rise of Kingdoms. He's playing right now on the pink Razer phone, the flip phone. Temple, Texas. Yo, let's go. The hub would appreciate that for verification purposes. The disk drive. Boba learned how to put music on his streams through Facebook. What? No, MySpace. Get it right, bro. The MySpace music profile, bro, get it right. Get it. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, bro. The MySpace top 8 music, bro. Who did you have on MySpace? Did y'all even have MySpace? I don't even know, bro. Y'all don't even know how old y'all are. Y'all might be like 20 years old. MySpace is older than y'all. That's how old I am. In 2026, people have civil wars because you called their sister a dog in rock chat. And 2001, you were losing friends because you pull them out of your top 8 in MySpace, bro. Friendships were lost. Fights were started. Real beef with real consequences. Yeah, MySpace. Why the fuck I said Facebook, bro? Because you're dumb as hell, bro. You're a mummy. You're a mummy. Sure, I don't play with minors. There you go. Good for you. Good for you, Pharaoh. Dude, I can respect that, bro. I respect that, bro. That's the first respectable comment I think I've seen from you all day. Keep smoking. The man, the myth, the legend. Who the fuck is the legend, bro? Who's the legend, Car? Yeah, Foley. Yes, the sock puppet, bro. The floppy disks. Man, I miss Prime Rock, dude. I'm determined to bring it back or I'm gonna quit again. For the second time. Chad might not let me quit though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He got a grip on me, bro. I wonder if I'm older than Chad, bro. I have to be. No, maybe I'm not. I'm one of the oldest creators, though. Is OL still getting donkey punched? They are. They are. Daddy, you did not miss anything. All you missed was they cleared their cheeks out, they cut them off, and now they're just being absolutely ponied over here every single time they take the pass. Every time they take the pass, because they can already hit it, so they've been like swarming the pass to choke it up. Uh-oh, he's surrounded. Regerts, run, brother, run. Oh, shit. Oh, hell, he's fucked. No regrets, brother, no regrets. Oh, dude, what are you running with? Oh, hell, he has Joan on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, bro, he's fast as fuck. What the hell? How did he get away? Yo, hell, dude, he's busted. Busted meta right there, dude. Bobo's an idiot, but we still love him. Dude, as long as you lick and subscribe, chat, we're good. On that note, I've got to get my ass to bed. Dude, Car, you suck, bro. Why can't you stay up past 3 a.m., man? Trash. Just kidding, nah, bro. Get some rest, my friend. I'm sure y'all will be killing people tomorrow, too, so maybe we'll stream tomorrow. Bobo finally caught up. Took 3 hours. Nah, chat, I've been reading through this shit, bro. The streams made my morning. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We did it, team. We finally fucking did it. Oh, hell. Right when I say that, then more chat comes in. I have to read it now. Good night, pal. Get some rest, my friend. Well, Lambo is retired. Yeah, Lambo retired when I came back. I came back and I think he played one more KVK and retired, I believe. How is he so fast, dude? Yeah, I'm on steroids right now, chat. I'm reading this chat so fast. I'm in danger. There you go.
I'm in danger.
Yikes. How did they lose him? Lose who? Oh, the guy that was running, bro? He was on smoke. He was on smoke. Can you show the map? Yes, I can, Malik. Bro is older than the internet itself. Damn, that is true, though. Dang, bro, why are you gonna age me like that, Pharaoh? Dude, are you putting that on your typewriter, Pharaoh? At least, you know, the Pharaoh still owns a typewriter, chat. I don't. But I still, I do still have my original gaming systems from when my childhood. They're in the room next door. I have the classic Nintendo, the original Nintendo, the original Sega. I think, I don't remember if my mother-in-law gave it to us or not, but she had the original Atari in the Atari box. I have all the Xboxes. I don't know why I still have them. Don't get me wrong. I had like a creative idea, but I never did it. Bro, why are we not attack this flag, dude? It's just pissing me off at this point, dude. Are we just KP chasing again down here, chat? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. All right, we got some sausage throwing out here. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, we already got it burning, so now it's just KP. Yo, that's a dirty sneak right there, bro. What is that? That's a dirty sneak right there, team. Can they send the ball down south instead of standing there for 30 minutes? You know what I mean? If I ever fight Bulba, it better be on territory. I've never been zeroed in rock unless I wanted to be zeroed. My name is Napo, right? My name is Bulba. Don't get it twisted. The only time I got zeroed was when I was retiring after 1093 KVK, and I literally told them, I'm gonna put Dragon Lancer on the wall. I want you to rally it for the memes, and they rallied me for the memes, and I had Dragon Lancer on my wall, zeroed myself, and then retired. That's the only time I've been zeroed. I'm always on territory. And if I'm not on territory, then I'm in starting zone on territory. Always. Really rough for 1093 side. Hold up. I have to pick up my house phone upstairs. Jesus Christ. The hard line? The hard line is, oh, Pharaoh, hell yeah. Does it have the little coil string on it still? You know what I'm talking about? Started rock when I was 14. Elite times? Jesus Christ, bro. You're making me feel old, dude. And you still can't grow a beard. Rip, disastrous. We fought Boba, but we had a pilot. Fuck. Yeah, bro. Y'all died so fast, I couldn't even get KP. I couldn't even get zeroed. That's how fast the fighting ended. Dude, Oppo got more KP in the 5 minutes that he played KVK than the whole KVK that I played. Let that sink in. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, we got Tickle Pickle up north. Calling all future defenders. Come defend your flag. You're getting your cheeks clapped, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 93T. Wham, wham, wham. Sound the horns. Get in the flag as you're getting swarmed down. Hey, yo, Bobo with pilot? Nah, bro. My defense, you ready for this? I can't have a pilot with the K, like literally my defense is my low KP. I have such low KP, nobody can ever accuse me of being a pilot. Big brain moves right here. Big brain moves. My KP is so low, nobody can ever accuse me of being a pilot. Facts. Suck it. Suck it. Who do I got this KVK? I got the 2359 and 2489 side. Got to go with my boys and girls. If I had to choose a side. I still like all of them. I have friends in all these kingdoms, though. Well, shit. We have friends in 4028 that are on both sides of this KVK. I think at the end of the day, I think people just want a good fight. But I think if I'm thinking who's going to win this, based on what I'm seeing, I don't see any momentum on the side of 3308. And 3308 has to kick it into like 5th gear in order to even make this a shot. 1093 for all the whatever burns that are occurring right now. If you watched any of the streams earlier, they really haven't lost very much territory down here. This side. They've lost a couple of flags right here, right? But not very much. 3308 lost this whole top side. They're going to get pushed into the pass. And now they're going to have to defend both fronts because they can't afford to get swept out from the pass. You really are looking for 3308 to show up. If not, kind of, ugh. And now look at what's happening here. Was this already here? Was this already happening? Oh, maybe they're just pulling stuff. Okay. I want to see a fort drop right here. Hello. I'm just kidding though. I thought they were hitting them from both sides. Did they take the pass again? No, they didn't. Yeah, 3308 needs to kick it in overdrive. If they don't, this is over. 1093 is fantastic, but they aren't the old 1093, so they aren't going to be able to triple stack against 3 big kingdoms. It just isn't going to work. In the old days, they could have definitely done it. Oppo got 0'd 5 times in 1 KVK and 3777. Jesus fuck, bro. No, really? Joke's on you. I have a beard. Oh, bro. Smooth Bulba, do you remember the creator Bye Byes? Yes, I used to give him shit too. His zeroing was a knee slapper. Yo, the one that we used to, my wife fucking hated, dude. It was so whoa, what was his name? Oh man. He had a very cringy sign off and intro into the video. Oh, dude, I forgot his name. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, Swagger, last Swagger, bro. Y'all remember? Dude, I used to call him Lost Swagger because I feel like every time he would do a sign up, bro, I felt the aura just disappearing. This was back before it was a thing, dude. Lost Swagger, bro. Holy shit. If you don't know who he is, definitely don't YouTube it. That's that hella sound. The drunk guy. Dude, Swagger, hell yeah. I'm gonna read your retracted comments, chat, so don't withdraw them. My chat doesn't retract them, so it doesn't matter. Can I show? I already read that one. Hold up, I have a fuck. Gotta catch up on all these chats now. Damn it. Don't read that, bro. You're gonna get paid. Hey, Pharaoh, I'm waiting for the payment, bro. You won't get paid. Oh! I don't know what anyone says. KVK is over. Yeah, but daddy, you know what I mean? I can't just... Bro, what is up with the fucking bird, dude? Is that the new meta now? Are you popping it for the stream? Yo! All right, I'm zoomed in. Somebody give me a YSG incense if you're watching the stream. If you're watching the stream, the only one I care about is the fucking YSG incense. Not the bird. No, not the bird. Holy load in animation, bro. Yeah, Toxic is right, bro. Who the fuck is still Wailard, bro? These fucking birds, bro. This is bullshit. Yes! We got one! We got one! I fucking love y'all! Dude, is that the Trump bird? Fuck! Dude, why does the bird look like he has the Trump hair, bro? Cooked. 1093 is losing 100%. Rip. Rip to the confidence. I'm just kidding. People said this Kingsland was gonna last a week. Nah, bro. You said you would glaze a whole 12 pack of donuts from this and like 4 kalash. Dude, dude, now I know you're not an actual pharaoh, bro. You were talking about kalashis, bro. Dude. Okay. What was that? Was that a what why was he doing the whole with the like, bro, what are we signaling here now, chat? Fuck, dude, let's posting some inappropriate gifts now. So if this flag's gonna get double rallied, then why is 3308 struggling? They've been struggling, fam. They've been the struggle with 3308 is it feels like they're playing for KP chasing, and 2359 is playing for objective chasing. And so when you have those two clash, if you aren't on the same page, you're gonna get smashed, and that's what's happening. They're getting smashed. Yo, here we go. Hello? Pop the emojis. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are moving. Where are we moving to? You might ask. Fuck, we are moved an inch. God damn it, man. You know, definitely pieces on the comms right now. Just putting a marker that says, move here. And it was 6 inches, bro. Fuck. We're sticking here for this high octane content because there's more marches here than in the 2489 side combined. Rip. The issue is 3672. They're no showing up at all. Okay, but let me ask you this, Ralphie. Would 3672, holy shit, I got scouted. Would 3672 really make that big of a tide change? I don't know who they are. So I'm not gonna say anything bad about them because I don't know their team and like kingdom composition. Are they really good? Would it make that big of a difference? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's a genuine question. I still don't know all the kingdoms in the crew, so I don't know who the hell 3672 the fuck is. Hey brother, you're watching our KVK. Ming, yo, what's going on, big dog? I miss you. If you looked at their account stats, you will see. Yeah, I don't have all that. I would have to pull it up on Rock Stats or whatever it is. You think 93 has a chance here? No. No. Fleshlight? No, not Fleshlight. No, he's still streaming. The drunk guy, Swagger? Yeah, dude. Dude, forgot about that dude. Yeah, disastrous. Pretty there. What the fuck happened to him? I don't know. He went to go play the other Lilith game that was the war game. The real life war game. Was it Warpath or whatever the hell that dog shit game was? And then I think he went to like Fortnite or something like that. And then I haven't seen him since. Boba, check Evergreen Project Discord. Look how Fighting 89 got Chiss feeling today. Hold on. Let me catch up in chat. Every time y'all do that. Do I have a mod in here that can... dude, I'm afraid to give Pharaoh mod because Pharaoh's going to be real sus, bro. But I think all my mods went to sleep. What kind of mods fall asleep? I don't not pay you to not stay awake. I'm already struggling to read the chat and people want me to go look at Discord chat. I'm going to be way behind if I do that. Dude, I don't care about your fucking birds, bro. What happened to Legend Ronnie? I don't know the whole story. I know that like very soon after the whole Shabakal, he kind of whatever. It kind of went all downhill from there. They ain't watching you. You ain't that popular. Dude, disasters. All right. You know, go step on a Lego, friend. You know what I mean? 2359 and 1981 also have 2 times the players as 3308. You want me to tell you something, War Daddy? Oh, you know, Daddy. Hope and Lion have more power than the Huns Project. The fuck? Hope and Lion have more power than the entire Huns Alliance in 4028. Fuck! I'm gonna play Ark and I'm gonna go build a Bulba body build, and just ahead we use Chiskel. Nah, bro. Don't do me that dirty, bro. We couldn't be friends if you do that, bro. That's fucked. This is why 3308 needs a Silver Imperium in their camp to make even slightly balanced. 3672 is washed. But then it wouldn't have made a difference then. Bulba ate all the field marches? Dang, bro. Fuck. Nah, I know I'm big, but I might be big, but I'm not as big as I used to be. Did the marches disappear or they're just glitching out? They glitched out. All right. Dude, I hate these wheelchair marches, bro. Pisses me off every time. Yeah. Let's watch the game the way it's supposed to be with real man marches. Y'all ready to be blind, chat? I don't know how 55 of y'all are still in here, but I am grateful as shit that y'all are here to hang out with me. I apologize for the non-censored streams. I know y'all come from wherever y'all come from, where it's G-rated and there's rainbows and flowers, but we are real vibes in here. We are the real bee's knees here. Oh, fam, are we going to the pass? Please tell me we're going to the pass. Please tell me. Please tell me we're gonna take the pass and start swarming some cities. Brother, how the fuck did he get over here? How did Itachi get over here? Did he run through the other pass? Brother, he's ready to swarm, dude. Oh, dude, that guy AFK'd, bro. GG's. Oh, man, his friends left him. Bro, what was that, dude? Dude, they tried to psych him out. Is Itachi gonna swarm the pass? Oh, damn, they have that stack pass, bro. Yeah, I don't think that's going down. Yeah, no. That's not, nope. Let's see if Itachi's still gonna stay swarming it, though. gonna take it himself. He's gonna take it himself. Hold on. If I'm mod, I'll drag my balls on the stream. Nah, bro. We got enough of that already, bro. Enough. We've had enough of that from my mods. Jovi, yo, how's it going, big dog? Good to see you, my friend. This is a little unhinged stream compared to Chad's, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all are coming from Apple or Chad or wherever, man. They're family friendly. I'm not family friendly. I'm about, you know, I don't know. I'm just the guy that you'd want to go have a beer with. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my goal. If you don't leave this stream and you're like, man, I really want to have a beer with that guy, then I failed you completely. I'm not gonna sit down and watch Blue's Clues with you, but I'll have a beer with you. Holy shit, my wife is listening to Latino music. Holy fuck. She's gonna start doing the grito. Holy hell. She's not even drinking either, Chad. This is cooked. We're cooked today. Boba ate all the field marches. I already read that, dude. I'm dumb. I'm so far behind. I'm in 3672. We lost some pretty big fighters this offseason. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Jovi, 3672 still got more stats than both our campmates combined. Same with 93's campmates. 3672 getting too much blame. They're matching the stats. Their support kingdoms. Or mod, am I you want? Nah. There's a lot of motherfuckers in that ball. Yeah, bro. Give them the balls. Drop them. Oh, bro, we're not rallying right now. Fuck. Dude, I know Chad is probably in here yelling at him with all these siege marches. Dude, I want to see him just go duck, goose, and just absolutely just clap some cheeks back in the back end. Chat. Enjoy Rise of Kingdoms, chat. Just get blinded. Fuck. Dude, my computer is working overtime right now. I can feel the heat. I'm just kidding. No, I can't. I love, like, if I really hate it when I play it on wheelchair mode. If y'all know what I'm talking about, like when you play it on the whatever the mode is, where it makes them look like the wheelchair dogs, like, are running all over the field, bro, it pisses me off. It's like you have such a beautiful animations in games, and then, well, outside of getting blinded, you know, like, this just looks more epic. Bro, this looks epic. And then here's the neutered version. Here's the light mode. Right, check this out. And then you're just like, oh man, oh wow, that's real nice. It's like watching wheelchair dogs fight on the field, dude. Just looks, it like when your range things are as big as your march, bro, it cooked. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? It's like, it looks like a shriveled raisin in the sun. And then you just come over here and you just pop, lock, and drop it. And then bam! And then it just pops up. Oh, Francisco. Hello. Welcome to Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for subbing to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. I loved Ronnie. I liked Ronnie, bro. I missed the top hat. 2 players can control the field. Dude, rip, bro. They weren't controlling the field earlier. They were getting sent back to the Shadow Realm. Let me chill. I can't have everyone be like AO. Dude, nah, bro. We don't have the AO alert. We might need to add the AO alert, bro. Every time Chad keeps donating, bro. Woo! We're purring, bro. We're purring. What the fuck is this coordination? I don't know, bro. Is that Nevsky I see? That is 100% Nevsky that you're seeing. We got some people sending some shit out here. I approve of it. Potato! And I'm back. Had to go to a team meeting because I'm at work. Rip, bro. Bro took his hat off, and I almost thought this was a Chisco stream. Oh, fuck. Dude, you can't hit me with that, bro. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix my do. Hold on. Whoa. Dude, that could be the ultimate insult. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me look at myself. Fuck, chat. Do I need to get plugs? Ah! No! Dude, I can never, dude, Pharaoh, that's, I don't know. That might be unforgivable. We might not be able to be friends anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Not gonna lie to you, bro. We might be frenemies now at this point. Where did all these marches come from? Yo, where did all these marches come from? Where have they been this whole time? Oh wait, they're back here with their range marches. Fuck! Did they at least swarm a flag or do something? Do something productive? Nope. Fuck. Dude, shout out to Gecko Gaming, bro. Woo. Legend. Not gonna lie, hard to see how your cam's set up. What are you talking about? See what? My hair? Hell yeah, bro. Fuck this. We not playing with Bulba? Was in his 50s? Nah, bro. I'm gonna be 38. 38 in November, bro. 38 going on 50. Gecko hops in the streams every now and then. I'm actually older than Chiss. DC, yo! I miss you, brother. I miss you, my friend. How you been? Hope the family's doing great. I know you said last time work was been busy, so I'm happy for you, my friend. Hope you're doing good, bud. Glad you could hop on a stream. Sorry, chat. Bro knows is all love. Nah, I know Pharaoh's all love, man. They could have took the pass, but no support. They wouldn't. They're already, honestly, they're just doing it to be annoying, just to annoy the shit out of them. I might be able to hit VIP 15 on my 4028 account right now. Yo, potato. Make sure you have enough gems for the swap event, my friend. I don't know what your gems are looking like, but you'll need about 50K for the swap event. That's the only reason I haven't been spending mine, or I'm not going to be spending mine, is I need every gem I need in order to do the swap event. Bro, zoom in. What kind of Windows 1 PC shit is it? For what, bro? Why do you want, dude, look at that whaler, bro. Why do you want to zoom in, bro? What do you want to see? It's just my room, bro. Got nothing in it. I need to put up my shelves. I need to do all my shit. I still have all my decorations over there. I got like some guys on my monitor. It's this big. Like, bro, my desk is dirty as shit. Like, I don't know. I got Pokemon cards on my desk. Look at this. Got Pokemon that I got put up on eBay, bro. Like, I don't, like, my desk is filthy right now, chat. Y'all want to see my POV? Or I got you. You're not gonna like it. Oh, hell, why did I turn the light on? Fuck. I got a spoon because I was eating fucking lunch here. Yo. Well, the PC's on the ground, but here, I'll give you the PC. I got the shit. Hey. Yo, I don't know if y'all can see that. There's the PC. Those computers. And then you can see my dirty ass desk because I work here. And there's my monitor. The single monitor. 54 inches, because size matters, chat. Don't ever let it. Don't ever let them fool you. Never mind, I'm 2K away. Yeah, that's like a week away. That's like a week away, potato. Don't even waste your gems. I feel like a shriveled raisin? Bro. Dude, dude, shrinkage is a real thing, DC. Wait, sorry. Mrs. DC is watching chat. No, he's. I need to gas you up. I can't be doing that when Mrs. DC is watching though. I'm not like I'm the hype man. I'm not the tear it down. But you know, cold times are cold times. Bulba skinny, brother. Dude, I was big. I should show y'all one of my wedding. My wife loved me before I was this skinny. I think we got married and I was like 275 pounds, I think. Now I'm mildly obese and I'm like 235. It took me 12 years to lose 40 pounds. Fuck! Bro could fit 2 burritos in his forehead. Who, me? I know you're not talking about my forehead. Ah! Bro got the Odin beard? Nah, bro, this is like lightly trimmed. This isn't even long. When it gets long is when I can go like this and like eat my beard, bro. It's gross. Or when you wake up after like sleeping real well and you have drool and then your beard is like, oh, fuck. Nah, it ain't like that, cuh. It ain't like that. So hard to push 50 siege marches? Yeah, dude. If we have siege, I'm totally calling him out on stream at 4028. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna call you out. I'm literally gonna be on stream in 4028. I'm gonna be like, hey, Dom, stop being dog shit with your ranged march. I'm gonna call them all out. Get your big ass up in the field. I'll be like, what the fuck? We're gonna get so many riots from me calling people out, bro. Who needs it long when it's thick, bro? Dude, that doesn't work, bro. You can't cram it in the keyhole, my friend. Hard, dry socks. Nah, bro. Get good, sir. Get good. $38? Holy, bro, you're triple OG. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty gassed, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've had many years of experience under my belt. Stop the cap. You at least 45. Nah, disastrous. I'm 38. I keep hanging around with y'all piece of shits, and y'all give me all the gray in my beard, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all make me age at least a couple dozen years. Been working a lot in the desert. Jesus Christ, bro. What did you do? DC, what did you do, bro? Mrs. DC couldn't have sent you. Couldn't have been that bad where she sent you to the desert for 40 days and 40 nights. DC cooked. Gwen's starting school this week, brother. Try not to cry too much, all right? But I'm here to catch your tears if you need me to, all right? Real men cry. Don't forget that, DC. Real men cry, all right? I have 161,000 gems. I'm just VIP from Alliance. Jesus Christ, bro. Don't flex too hard, all right? You might hurt yourself. Bro, I was saying the game, not you. Oh, Lord. I only put gems on my VIP for more than gems we got the other day. Nah, bro, the room looks clean for a 50-year-old. Damn, dude. I had to sell all my worldly possessions to put up with y'all's pieces of shit and Rise of Kingdoms, bro. I had to sell them off to pay for Rise of Kingdoms, KVK tech, and now I'm left with hopes and dreams that will never be achieved. Bro, doing the DJ Khaled workout. He's been working out for 10 years. Another one. I'm at the buffet saying another one. Zodek said he's gonna zero Mafu with T5 Siege. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Bro, Burrito's been around since Bill Gates was broke. Nah, chat, the best, y'all don't even know this one. One of the most iconic images ever. Can y'all tell me, this might age myself pretty good, but those of y'all that are old will know which image I'm talking about. There is one iconic image with Bill Gates that always gets referenced in business. There's one image of Bill Gates. It was in a magazine, a very popular magazine, and it was a shot of Bill Gates early on in his career. And it's like insanely like you're just like, wow. Like if you don't look at it and you're like, dang, like I'll say it because I don't know if most of y'all are gonna know it. It's an image of Bill Gates sleeping under his desk. So when he was first coming up in the business, right? He was growing it. Steve Jobs was doing his thing. He used to like legit sleep at work and sleep under his desk. And so there's an image of him, legitimate, you can Google it, of him curled up underneath this small ass wooden desk. And that's where he would go. He would say he needed to, like, that was his whole philosophy. He's like, if I'm going to sleep where I work because I have so much work to do. I don't want to waste time going home, going to bed, sleeping, waking up. When I could just go to sleep for 2 hours, wake back up, keep working again, take a nap, wake up, do it. And so it became a whole thing. And when we were, when I was studying architecture, we would do the same thing. We had like a whole under the desk build out for sleep. Some people were small enough. We would construct architectural hammocks underneath our drafting desks. I was about 2 years from completing my architecture degree. And then I moved with my wife and I ended up moving to a different state. And so I switched my major and here we are. And I'm a fucking YouTuber. Fuck! Here I am. I'm a YouTuber. Part-time. Oh, the world, how it twists and turns. It's part of training. Got to do what it got to do. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I have one of my best friend has got new orders, so he'll be deploying. He'll be shipping out to. It's not Tokyo, but he'll be shipping out to Japan again here in like a couple of months. I want to say like 3 or 4 months. He'll be shipping out, and he'll be over there again for like 3 or 4 years. And then when he gets back, he gets to retire at the ripe old age of 42 with full military benefits, full paid education if he wants to, and an ass load of money for the rest of his life. With this office in a garage. Yeah. Is a human here soon? Yo. Where's Uncle at? Hold on. Wait, did I miss an Uncle comment? Hello? No, I didn't miss an Uncle comment. Don't get it twisted. What's going on, Bear Force? Bear Force. Uncle, did you help Sun Tzu write The Art of War? Jesus Christ, bro. No, bro, I'm more Latino, bro. I'm more Montezuma's Revenge kind of deal. I think even if all of 1981 went back to Zone 4 and waited for KVK to be over, 2359 would still win. I don't know. I kind of like 1981. They've been bringing some heat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think 2359 would still do really good, but I don't think it would look as easy as it looks right now if you don't have 1981, to be honest. So Bill Gates was grinding this much, and people have nerve to tell bro he can't buy 40% of the USA land. Hey, it is what it is, bro. His company already infiltrated most markets, so it doesn't really matter either. Most people don't even know. That Google sells cars, and they have a bunch of stuff. They're in the medical industry. They sell medical devices. There's a bunch of stuff. They've been doing it for over a decade. One of the devices we use for some of our patients was actually one of those devices. So with people that have illnesses with tremors, right, where they're trying to they have tremors, Google actually developed a device that was like an anti-tremor device. It was a spoon so that people that suffered from diseases that had tremors could still be able to feed themselves. It was like 10 years ago, somewhere around there. And so they showed people with tremors like eating with an actual spoon, and it was like it would always fall off the spoon. And then this one, they would scoop and shake, and it actually had like a gimbal style effect. So when they would tremor, the spoon would stay. So similar, like, you know, the gimbals that you use for cell phones and like streaming and all that, they built it in and had a built-in one into a spoon. Insane. Some of the cool stuff that's out there. It's been out there for a long time. I find that kind of stuff cool though. I'm a nerd though. Bro did all that to end at YouTube? Nah, bro. I do YouTube just for fun. I do marketing for a living. I'm a full-time marketer. I do marketing for a cancer center, for a medical institution, and for the medical enterprise, the largest one in our city, and the third largest in the state of Texas, and the 8th largest in the United States of America. That's what I do. That's what I do, baby. I'm excited. New projects coming in. This year we started working with the Spurs, so we're gonna have more projects with the Spurs and all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're their official medical provider. That's the goal. So I'll tell my mom, look, bro, went to do high-tech college, master's degree just to end up as a YouTuber. Nah, bro, the only time you would see me doing YouTube is I would have to make 40% over what I'm making currently right now for me to even consider it. Which I'm dude, I'm not even close to where I would be that. Even if I made a lot of money, I still wouldn't be close to where I would need to be. I would probably, I'll be honest with you, I would probably have to be making I don't really know the YouTubers' money like that. I'm not sure. I don't know who to compare it to. Bro, people don't even know YouTube is owned by Google. True. Most people don't even know that the 2 biggest search engines in the world are owned by Google. Because most people don't even consider YouTube to be a search engine, but it's the 2nd biggest search engine in the world. More people search things on YouTube than they search on Google. So y'all, just so people can really understand the amount of searches, the amount of views on YouTube would say, like, it's insane. It's insane. Let's not get into it. I don't even care. I don't really care. I don't get into the politics and stuff, but business, I do like talking. I am a business guy. And I do have a lot of community members that are into businesses that always like asking about like marketing stuff. And I never minded that. Shit, I have members that are asking me how to run ads and do stuff like that. I don't ever mind. I want to see y'all succeed. If you do marketing, you should be put in charge of 4028 migration, dude. You'd be good at it? Hell no. I didn't even want to do ARC, bro. But Chad asked me, and I said I would help. I already don't have enough time. I just don't have time. I have my 9 to 5. I legitimately I'll let y'all know. I woke up at 3 a.m. my time to let the dogs go out. Went back to sleep. Woke up 2 hours later. Then I went to work 2 hours after that at, what, 8 a.m. Worked from 8 a.m. my time to 5 p.m. Literally at 5 p.m. exactly, I launched this stream, and I've been streaming. It is going to be 10 p.m. already. I will probably stay awake for like 30, 45 after stream is done, fall asleep, and have to wake up 3 hours later to let the dogs back out. And that's my daily routine whenever I stream. That doesn't include the days that I don't stream, where I then do business stuff or card stuff, like card business, or helping my wife, or doing like all those things. So we have, when I classify the channel as a business, because it is. So we have 3 businesses in total outside of our normal 9 to 5s. Sure, bro, we're not pulling out to see who's the biggest. Nah, bro, y'all would win that. Don't flex on me in the marketing job. Nah. It ain't like that, baby. I did fire up a stream when we were at one of the games, though. It was pretty fun. Ludwig makes just over $1 million a month, but he's like big. Yeah, he does it a great way. He does it very smart. The sponsorships, a lot of his stuff. He doesn't actually make too much off of the streaming and off of all that. He makes it off of sponsorships. People think a 9 to 5 work, meaning from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's the world we live in. Well, the reality is, right, for me, work is like almost every hour of the day. If I'm not doing my 9 to 5, then I'm doing my 5 to 9, which is my business. You know what I mean? Like business kind of stuff. So technically, when I'm not working, I'm still working. I don't dislike 9 to 5. I think there's a lot of risk in not working a 9 to 5 that a lot of people just aren't comfortable with. There's a lot of risk. There's also a lot of freedom. There's a lot of rewards potentially, but you gotta, if you have a family and you have to provide, like, that's a lot of risk. And just some people just don't have that urge to do that. They go for the benefits. And like, I'll be honest with you, because I work at a medical institution, my benefits are covered. So I get free healthcare for free, like free health insurance for free, eye care. I get all that for free. It's part of their package that they bundle for us. I don't pay a dime for it. We get our PTO, so our personal time off. We get it front loaded the day that we start the position. So in most jobs, right, you have to work a whole year for you to accrue 1 week of vacation. We start with 3 weeks of vacation. It gets front loaded to the first day one that you start the job. And that's just to start. We also accrue sick leave. So I have like 68 days worth of sick time that I could use on top of the 3 weeks of PTO that I have, on top of the holidays that we get off because we're a medical institution. So all in all, I probably have like 200 plus days that full of stuff. So the benefits are pretty wild. We get paternity leave. So if you're going to have a kid, we get paternity leave for up to 4 months. It's almost as long as maternity leave for women. So imagine getting paid for 4 months to do nothing but be at home with your kid. So it's just a matter of like where you work. I feel like there are some like good institutions and good benefits to doing it. But I also know that there's a lot of benefits for freedom where you can just pick up, go on vacation, go do what you want to do. And if you're successful, then bro, I'm happy for everyone that does it. I have a lot of friends in rock that are super successful business people. I also know some of the biggest players in here are working 9 to 5s, or are doctors that don't work for themselves. They work for a company and they love it. Most people don't know that Mad's a doctor. Hustle, baby, hustle. Yeah. Hey, what I always tell everybody is you should have a good side hustle. If you have a good side hustle, brother, that's play money for you. Get a little nice little side hustle. You want to go on vacation? Boom, there's your money. You don't need to struggle for vacation. You can just, if you enjoy buying shit, then buy it and flip it. Make some money. Shit, my wife went to a Amazon bin store where they get like all the pallets and stuff and then put it all like in the things. She went and dug through stuff. Today was 50-cent day, or it was 50 cents, but if you filled up a whole cart, it was 30 bucks. She went and filled the whole cart up. She'll probably sell 2 things and it pays the whole cart off, and then everything else is surplus. And we just tuck that shit away and call it a day. There's always money to be made. You just need to have a little passion and have a little gumption and just go out there and do it. Watch. Yo, how's it going, big dog? Good to see you, my friend. Quang, can you show the map? Yeah. So right now, this is the way it's looking. So the main difference is since when we started was this zone has officially been cleared out, or this little portion right here, 08 TK had some territory here earlier in the stream. It's now been completely removed, and they are now moving on to the second tier right here. Nothing has changed here. They aren't even attempting to burn this section. This has kind of been tickle pickle as well. And then the only ones that have kind of moved a little bit are these flags right here. Or sorry, not these flags. These flags right here have gotten pushed a little bit. And then these are slow burning. And then I think like 1 or 2 got burned. That's position wise what's been changing. The major one is the collapse where they're starting to kind of fold up here. That's why we've been spending the most time up here. Bro, there's so many range marches, dude. Like, when people ask, why aren't you winning? Brother, there's more range marches than field marches. Potato. In Australia, we get what the government call free healthcare, but in reality, I get taxed $300 a week on a $1,500 paycheck, so it's not actually free. Yeah, no, ours is actually free. Ours is free. Like, we don't pay per month for it. We do have to meet a certain deductible, but our deductible is like, it's a custom plan that's built specifically for our company. So the deductible is really low. I think we're at like $600 out of pocket. Most healthcare plans in the United States are like $6,000 out of pocket before you get coverage. Ours is $600 out of pocket, which is like 2 doctor's visits and you're already hitting it. Pharaoh, I found out a few years ago, 9 to 5 means 5 days a week, 9 hours a day. And I said, what the fuck? My whole life was a lie. Yeah. Some people enjoy it. I find like marketing to be exciting because I get to like mix and mingle and rub elbows with different kinds of people. So like I've done stuff from like college football games, like attending those, to attending like a building ribbon cutting for the new Spurs facility, or graduation for the medical students, to, you know, whatever we're doing. Like, it's always something a little bit new, something different. And then being able to see behind the scenes and craft and mold where we're going, like, it's gonna be exciting. So I've always found like that to be like the exciting part. It's not really a 9 to 5 in that sense where I'm constantly just like beating to the drum from 9 to 5. A lot of mine's a lot like get out, do the community, do all that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool. But I work remote too, so I work from home. Dude, I gotta put my hat on because then y'all give me shit. Dude, Pharaoh's gonna come at me, bro. Come at my neck. Dude, is somebody still Wailard? Who is Wailard, bro? That has to be. Dude, I know Chad's not awake, bro. If Chad's awake and we're just playing tickle pickle on this, bro, they might just be focused on doing the pass, to be honest with you. I'm honestly surprised they're building the flags this tight. The only reason I could see them building the flags that tight is if they're planning to jump and then start rallying and burning this way, which might be the honestly the play. Push them off the pass. Is the fort touching the pass? It is touching. Okay, so they would have to burn the fort down completely. Let me see if there's other stuff going on. A lot of these are already burning, and they're just rotating the whole ball now. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Let me see. Yeah, this one's last burn, so that'll be dead. This one still has a bit. Let me see. Last burn on this one. That will have one more burn. So everything pink is touching is burning. For the most part. That one's healing. Dude, I'm exposing people. Rip. Healing. Dude, 93, I'll sell you this. 93 is doing a fantastic job of... They're either doing a fantastic job of stalling, or 2489 is doing a terrible job of burning down. It's one or the other. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't really decide. I don't... Y'all let me know. I've been watching a little bit during the day when I was with the crew and had them on, and I knew that 2359 were cooking. But I wasn't really watching. I didn't see too many streamers. I did hop on Ahara's stream, and they were doing pretty good earlier. And they were getting some burns, but I don't know. I feel like there hasn't been that much progress on this front as much. I could be wrong, though. There has been a lot more field fighting, but not much objective stuff. But hey, I could be wrong, though. Nah, bro, I know how it be like, I wish you the best, but as long as it's not better than me, hey, it's all good. Nah, I'm the type I always want everybody to succeed. I want y'all to succeed in life. I don't really care. Dude, I just got a chocolate bar from a vending machine. It took its sweet time and then glitched out and dropped. Dude, Potato, you're winning. You're winning today. Let's go. You're winning today, bro. 1093 has a great strategy. It's not nothing against 1093. Nothing against them. All right, but here, watch. I want you to riddle me this, watch, okay? I'm just asking you, okay? Okay. This flag has not been touched in the let me see. How long have we been streaming, chat? For the last 5 hours, this flag has not been touched. The last 5 hours, this flag has not been touched. I'm not saying 93 doesn't have great planners. They have. I know a lot of them. I don't know all of them. But, right, this is what's been happening for the last 3-4 hours. This, not a rally. This. So it's one of those things, right? The strategy is either we're going to run them dry, which you're not going to do. It's 2489, right? Or we know we're going to lose. Let's KP chase a little bit, call it a day. Because normally you would do this and kind of stall out. So wait for your opponent to come, but your opponent's getting zeroed out. Like, it's just not... They're getting slammed. They're getting choke slammed right now. Like, legit choke slammed. They're bringing everybody. Everybody. And they're still getting choke slammed. They are healing, which is good. They might also be waking up right now, which is good. Bring a little tussle and bustle to the KVK. A little backbone. I like it. Somebody has to lose. Somebody's gonna lose. I am not in any of these kingdoms, so I'm not partial to anybody. I actually have friends in all these kingdoms as well. Should I go put my entire bank account on black tonight? Nah, bro, but you definitely should put it like 100 or two. You know what I mean? We'll be in Vegas in November. Yeah. We'll be in Vegas in November for F1. So we'll be there that weekend. If any of y'all are in Vegas, bro, hit me up. Hit me up. We'll be there for F1. We weren't originally going to, and then the wife got hit with the ad that the Backstreet Boys are doing the after party for F1, and she was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And I was like, all right. So we're going to the Backstreet Boys after party as well. I'm offering services to the 1093 Discord. I'll clean their Lambo for a Max Mina bundle. Dude, somebody would take you up on that, big dog. Somebody would take you up on that. He loves Bulba. Who loves Bulba? See ya, Bulba. Good night. Love you. Hey, I appreciate you, Disasters. Have a good night, my friend. Y'all be on for a little bit. I need to get some water or something, dude. Y'all don't have me talking. I'm parched. Let me get some water, chat. We'll be right back. All right. All right, chat. Yo, chat. 69 viewers. 69. All right. So the wifey wants to watch a little bit of the World Series of Poker. They have the final two going, so we're gonna watch that. Let me see real quick. It's already about to be what? Oh, it's 10. So let me see. Let me see if there's somebody streaming right now. I appreciate all the love y'all been showing today. I hope I was at least a little entertaining for y'all. Y'all got a couple laughs. You had a good time. If you did, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. We are going to be casting the Cyrus League Championship this weekend. I don't know which match we're going to be doing. We'll be here streaming it. If you're into OL, if you're not into OL, come hang out. Have a good time. If it's not me, then go support a creator. They're all going to be doing it and have some fun and hang out. All right, let me see if there's anybody that's streaming right now. Brother, nobody's streaming, fam. But see, Bobo, good night. The Pharaoh, bro getting a cup of water for his dentures. Fuck. Yo, I've low-key got a question. Oh my God, Bobo. You want to say hi? Okay, sorry. Somebody wants to say hi, chat. Give me a second. up. Bro, it went blank. What the fuck? Did I do it? Okay, cool. Oi. Lay down. You gonna go potty? Dang it. All right, give me a second, chat. Go potty. All right. That was Bulbasaur. All right, let me catch up in the last couple of chat things and then we're going to head out. I don't see anybody realistically streaming right now, or else I would send y'all to them. One says he's a bot. The other one is Spanish, so nobody's really going right now. All right, let me see. Let me see, Potato. Yo, I've low-key got a question in terms of a good piece, gaming PC setup. What do you think would be good to say under 3 to 5K? Mine's 3K. I'm using a 3070 Ti on mine, and I'm doing fine. The thing that I would say on Rock is don't skimp on the CPU, because anything that you use uses a lot of CPU on Rock. So don't skimp on the CPU. Get a solid one. Don't get an i3 that's gonna run like dog water. It also depends on how you want to play. If you're gonna play on light mode nonstop, you can get away with it. If you want to run like this, like full graphics with, like, mine is all full graphics maxed out and I'm not stuttering for the most part. There's every now and then it will have a little stutter, but I can see animations nonstop with no issue. And my PC is 3K, but I also use mine for video production and my work and all that kind of stuff. So do you need this? No. You could probably get something for less. But can I have 75 browser tabs plus Premiere open plus... Yeah, I can on this PC. But do you need a 5070 Ti? Hell no, you don't. Hell no. I'm not just gonna be playing Rock on it. It just depends on what you want to do, right? If you're gonna be gaming on it, then you need certain components. If you're gonna do productivity stuff, so like Photoshop, Premiere, that kind of stuff, you need a different layout. Just depends on what you're trying to do with it. But you can always ask in chat, my friend, in our Discord. I'm always down. Just put it in general chat and you can ask me and just ping me if you have questions. Hey, have a good one, Smooth. I appreciate you. Prince Savage, yo. Dude, you caught me right when I was about to leave. 2-3K should be fine. Yeah. Hello, Martin Costa. Yo, good to see y'all. I appreciate y'all. All the love y'all been showing. You actually caught us at the end of the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours, dude. Chat always got mad at me. Who is getting their juicy culo spanked? Gee. There's a lot of people. But yeah, we're gonna call that a stream, fam. I've been streaming for 5 hours. If y'all can, do me a huge favor before I head out, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm gonna drop the Discord link in here. Would love for y'all to be in there if y'all want to. If not, no worries. It's nothing crazy. You know, just a bunch of burritos hanging out, having a good time. So I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. And Burrito Gang, we'll see y'all soon. We may be streaming tomorrow depending on how this KVK goes. If not, I'll see y'all on the interwebs on one of the other content creators. All right, y'all have a good one. Boba out. Bye. Most sing it.